Okay, I'm recording. We are, of course, here with another charity stream. Oh, that's right. Exclamation mark donate. I have to pin that because you too can donate money right now to Point of Pride. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this silly little. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Yes. Okay, it should be on the top screen. Oh, I haven't played Dragon Quest IX in so long. It's actually kind of funny. The last time I played Dragon Quest IX, I still had brown hair. I never played it during the period of time. Leah, can you not do that to me? I thought for a second I had set the game wrong. Yeah, the last time I played it, I still had brown hair. And since dyeing it pink, it's now gone back to brown. Haven't played Dragon Quest. Well, it's kind of a faded purplish. I don't think we're getting away with this though. I think I'll stick with the brown. Just like that one. Hello? Hello, Uncreative Emma. And brown eyes. Been thinking about it, maybe I should have done the introduction beforehand. The pink color inhibited your ability to play Dragon Quest IX. It's just kind of funny, right? I'm gonna be doing my best to make sure we're always on the right screen, but I'm doing it manually, so... We probably start on the bottom screen here, right? Never mind, we don't. Hello? Is there anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever hopeful of proof of our existence. For how long now have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestians existed? Yeah, I should have done the introductory bit beforehand, actually. I kind of forgot Dragon Quest IX has like half an hour of intro. Oops. Oopsie. Wait. Chat, I'm so on the ball right now. Look, there we go. Look, we're on the right screen. We're on the right screen. We're on the right screen. We're on that screen. It's cool. I should probably read the dialogue, huh? I don't know. Do we care? We could care. You're worthy of your title indeed, Lottie, Guardian of Angel Falls. Hmm? Hey, don't ever get old, my dear Aaron. You don't ever want to get old. Yeah, it just took me a moment to realize that, Leah. Oh, Grandpa, it's not much further now. I'm sure you'll make it. I do love that the people of the Dragon Quest world have big cucumbers to worry about on their average walk. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Lottie. Come, Guardian of Angel Falls. It is time to fulfill our duty as Celestians. Is that the most iconic video game character of all time as decided by Lottie-land? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, if I'm ever on the wrong screen, just tell me. People that aren't familiar with Dragon Quest, it's pretty much the most basic RPG you can imagine. Like, it was kind of the first one. $19 at level 20, cringe. You know, I've never noticed how piss poor that is before. Level 20 with a soldier's, I think it's a soldier sword he's got. It might be an iron broadsword. Yo, I didn't know you could get a slime drop from that battle. See, Grandpa? There's Angel Falls up ahead. I honestly believed I'd never set my tired old eyes on the place again. But here we are at last. Home. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. The village guardian will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could ever have happened to us. Benevolent Lottie, thank you for protecting us on our journey. Behold, Lottie, benevolence. The crystallization of the mortals' gratitude towards we who watch over them. As Celestrians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of this sacred substance unto mighty Yggdrasil, the great world tree. Come, Lottie, let us return to the observatory, that you may make your offering. See, you already died in the Nuzlocke run? No, Celestrians are divine beings, we're not... I mean, that's the weird thing, right, with the concept of people who die being seen as angels, is that it's like, they're separate entities, you know? Kind of like saying, oh, when you die you become a praying mantis. Wow, this location looks so cool. I hope we get to see it lots throughout the game. Die to sight a job for all eternity? I'm pretty sure that's what happened when I was born, actually. The first task a Guardian must perform upon returning from the Protectorate is to report to Apis Major. As unchanging as the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. I have other matters to attend to. You must excuse me. Yeah, how is the music level, by the way? Is it too quiet? I don't think this opens yet, does it? No. I don't know if I've ever not been gotten by that. She's so peak. One of my favourite things about Dragon Quest IX is that the Celestial suit, you'll note that that sprite doesn't look anything like it actually does on Lottie. It, for some strange reason, completely changes colours and general design when you are a male main character as compared to a female one. I don't fucking know why. But what's interesting is that this is actually a property of the Celestial suit itself. This is not a, it's not, there aren't two different items called Celestial suit. If you use the save editor to change your character to be male, then the Celestial suit's appearance changes as well. It's the only piece of equipment in the entire game like that. Was that interesting? Probably not. Well met, Lottie, apprentice of Aquila. No, we were already on the bottom screen. Yeah, I'm good. Welcome back, Lottie. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forget your old master, Apis Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task as a guardian, Lottie. You have performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze. Gender binary reinforcing celestial suit? For real, for real. But the time has come for you to spread your own wings. What say you? Are you ready to undertake your duties alone? Yes. I see you're a confident apprentice, Lottie. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. I suppose we can trust you to look after that strange backwater village with about 6 people living in it. And so we come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence, have you not? The essence of mortal gratitude. You must offer it unto the great wild tree Yggdrasil, who shelters us with her nurturing boughs from atop the observatory. It will soon bear fruit at last. Go now, and do as I have instructed. I hope the people who've never played Dragon Quest IX before are appreciating my amazing voice acting. Okay, I don't... There's 2... Yeah, okay, there's 2 chests here. I can never remember where the other one is. Oh, it's all the way down there. One's a weight grab and one's a bunch of gold. Okay, there's 3 chests here. I am, decently knowledgeable about Dragon Quest IX. It has been a hot minute, though. I do not remember every enemy's, like, elemental weaknesses anymore. Oh, Leah, for this run, I'm gonna do a cool thing where they're all gonna be vaguely Scottish. Even if I tried to make them not Scottish, they're gonna be Scottish. I love how I said it was a bunch of gold and it was 50 gold. Also, my favourite colour is not brown. What are we doing here? It's not pink either, but whatever. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! All voiced characters inherit Lottie. The new layout is on fleek. Thank you, thank you. This took several hours to set up. Not least because I had to make sure that this worked. Because battles take place on the top screen, so I need to be able to switch between them at will. And that part itself wasn't an issue, but the issue was... Look, I appreciate the donations, right? But 52 dancing Lotties is a lot of dancing Lotties for me to have to place. Epos Major sent you to offer benevolence unto mighty Yggdrasil. Let you may pass. And the Lotties duplicated, so they're running twice. They are running twice, but they're also not, because I don't believe it's running anything that's not on an active slide. Anyway, I'll grab those chests and I'll grab the one I know about, but I won't bother with anything else in here. When is Locketober over? I'm saving up for the compression, but money is tight right now. Well, Jellyfriend, the clue is in the name. Also, the compression? Yeah, you've got until the 31st of October to be donating vast amounts of money to trans people around the world. Well, specifically to Point of Pride, who do a lot of work helping trans people around the world. And you could donate to them right now via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. With !incentives, you can see the various things that I could do for you if you donated, such as putting stickers on my face, or drawing you. I just realized what you meant by the compression. I just realized. Let's offer the benevolence up to Yggdrasil. I thought it was maybe some Irish music festival. Left thigh's itchy. Behold, Lottie, is Yggdrasil, unto whom we offer the benevolence we gather, not truly beautiful? Gathering and offering up benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. I trust you will perform your duties well, Lottie, guardian of Angel Falls. Yeah, I'm not having donations to be killing my party members here. I've been thinking, Lottie, guardian of Angel Falls. To address you as guardian of Angel Falls is both convoluted and inconvenient. You will henceforth allow me to use this form of address only when formality dictates, I take it. We're gonna say no here to get some world-building dialogue. Do you forget that which I teach you so swiftly? You know that the law forbids a Celestrian to stand against his superior. Now go to Apis Major and tell him of the successful completion of your task. How many party members are you allowing? 6. You're allowed 6. But I won't bother making the other 3 until any of the first 3 are gone. Look how this makes angels out to be tree intercessors. Try to ask the tree for help, just kind of ignores you and sends a complaint down the chain. 1 for each class? No, because I'm one of them. Or I'm not one of them. No, again, I don't have... Look. There's no rule against priests, but, like, boo. Priests are really boring. So I won't be having a priest. I'll say right now, I'm going to make a martial artist, a warrior, and a mage. Well done, Lottie. And how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow. Seems the time may soon be upon us. As I am sure you are aware, it is we Celestrians' duty to tend mighty Yggdrasil until time as she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, Lottie, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what we must do next. You are to return to the Protectorate and continue to gather benevolence, this time without Aquila to accompany you. Make ready, and then speak with the female Celestrian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. Look, he's from a different time. Speak with the female over there. Speak to the dishwasher. May all the bodies of the heavens watch over you, Lottie, guardian of Angel Falls. Comes to the surface world and Yggdrasil blooms, so just left to it? Yeah, they're just fucked over. Pretty funny, right? What are the angel being asked about priests? Boo. So it's just that priests, I think, are way too boring. There we go. This is unlocked. I don't know why this is locked until you've done that. This makes no sense to be locked until that. But there you go. Seed of Life. Florby Nurbles. This game is full of Florby Nurbles. Hello, female. Ah, Lottie. You wish to descend to the Protectorate, I take it? So, Lottie, the time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. Good luck, Guardian Lottie. May the assistance you bestow upon the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. Very hello fellow humans of him, yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest IX is a really weird game where we're halfway betwixt 3D models and sprites because the DS could only render so many models at a time. So if someone has a 3D model, assume they're important. I request the next available NPC be voiced excessively Scottishly. Don't worry, Jellyfriend, you're gonna get excessive Scottishness before the stream is done. It really is weird. What's weird? I mean that name thingy on the Guardian statue, Ivor? Of course I mean that name thingy, Hugo, you dolt. I'm sure it said quit something before. But now it's Lottie. Really? Well, it said Lottie for as long as I can remember. And how long is that exactly? Do you remember reading it before? That's funny, I can't say that I do. You see, everyone around here is weird. It's only just changed and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Ha! Must be the work of the village guardian then. Don't be such a wally. There's no such thing as guardians. They're just made up rubbish. It's only Erin who believes in all that nonsense. She's just a dumb, Brunette. Airing this, airing that. Ivor's so transparent. He's clearly head over heels in love with the girl. Funnily enough though, she doesn't seem to have realised it at all. Could be a hard road ahead for poor Ivor. Erin's always going on about how everything is thanks to the Guardian. Stupid if you ask me. Ivor class biggin. How? Ash, how do you know that's his surname? This Guardian really exists, then why doesn't she introduce her to me, eh? Ivor's so full of himself. I think it's just because he's the mayor's son. He owns the place. Please, Guardian Lottie, can you answer my prayers and teach him a lesson for us? Teach her a little lesson? Ow! What the? Who did that? The village Guardian, I suppose. Oi, Guardian, if you're really there, shouldn't you be helping people, not going around hitting them? You never know when you'll need pockets full of horse manure. Let's give it a little cheeky squeeze. Lottie gives the horse manure a good squeeze, and immediately regrets doing so. Ah, no! Can't believe I fell asleep again. Farmers all have that accent. What the? How come it's so clean? I'd only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Lottie. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. I'll have me another horse in no time, you'll see. So Ash, is Ivor Biggin like a pun thing? Because I've never understood why that's his name. That is genuinely his name. That's not a bit, that is his name. No, that's his name. Lottie acquires a keepsake ring. Oh, doggy Lottie. As a pun, Ivor Bacon is I have a large penis? Wait, that's really what they were going for with that? Please, Guardian Lottie, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. Lottie slips the keepsake ring into the old lady's coat pocket. That's funny. My coat suddenly feels a wee bit heavier. Lord Almighty, it's my Bruce's ring. Well, I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before and I couldn't find it anywhere. Must be Lottie's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you. Thank you, Lottie. Reverse pickpocket Lottie doing anti-crimes? That's me. I can't believe the game opens with a pun about having a big dick. And I can't believe I never knew that. That's because dogs are like magpies, Leah. Dogs love shiny things. Me when he has a big dick. Actually, can I go into the mayor's house? I just want to see if... I want to prove that Ivor's name is Ivor Biggin. Mayor Litlin. Wait. Is it Ivor Litlin? I thought it was Ivor Biggin. Never mind, it's Ivor Litlin! That's even funnier! Oh, I remembered it wrong all these years. You're taking your new role very seriously. I'm glad to see, Lottie. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone? It is my duty now to patrol the entire Protectorate. But you guard... That explains a lot. Hold on, Snarfy. Though you guard it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. As I am here, Lottie, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock. But this means more than merely watching over the living. I've never appreciated Aquila's sheer forehead before. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to roam the land. I for micro penis. You hear it too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance.
What's wrong with people around here nowadays? Why does everyone give me the cold shoulder? Eh? Oh, someone who's prepared to give me the time of day at last. Listen here, can you tell me how come everyone's ignoring me? Hang on a minute. What's with that get-up, eh? You ain't a... Oh my days, you are. You're a Celestrian, ain't you? So I'm already... I've breathed me last, is it? Oh, go on, you can tell me. I can take it. That's what's happened, innit? Cheers for being straight with me, miss, Celestrian. So basically, I've kicked the bucket, right? Well, that's a good thing you told me. When I thought everyone was just ignoring me, I was about ready to do myself in anyway. But now I know what's what, I can just get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that.
Aquila has a 5 head. Aquila's got a full-on 9 head. I do love... I do love that we solved that guy's problem. Because he was ready to die anyway, because he thought everyone hated him. I read the little instruction manual thing that was in my antidepressants, the list of side effects, and it kind of hit me like a truck. That it's apparently a medical term that was just like, if you have thoughts of killing yourself, tell the doctor now. It's like, oh my god. I don't think you'd word it like that. I thought you'd be more sciencey about it.
You've done well, Lottie. Thanks to your intervention, a mortal soul has made its peace and is now at rest. The benevolence of a departed soul shines more brilliantly than any. You will be returning to the observatory with it post-haste, no doubt? Then I shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the Protector. The Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active as of late. I've changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Lottie.
I should be allowed to cheer him out.
I have important matters to discuss with Apis Major. Please excuse me.
Bribery! Oh my god, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached comment, the gays are pretty cool. Prove it, top 10 gays. I assume that means you want me to draw you in the hydraulic press. Oh god! Is that a yes? It feels like a yes. I just check. When I click off the game... Okay, when I click off the game I can't still control it, so we can actually have a peaceful observatory music. It's not mandatory. I don't need to press you if you just want me to draw you. You don't need to be... I will exclude you from the pressing if you would rather I just drew you. But it's up to you. You're welcome to press me? Okay, amazing. There we go. There's the existing art. Oh yeah, I never sent these out to people. Whoops! So the problem... This is actually a big disadvantage because I actually know, like, Bravery's appearance. Oh dear. Let me check the pen thickness really quickly. No, that's too thin. We're doing 10s. But I have, I have aphantasia. So we're gonna do our damnedest here, okay? Alan Turing, Elliot Page, Elton John, Fred Mercury, Rana, Mav, Dee Dee, Lottie, me and my girlfriend. Why did you list... I didn't ask you to do that, Leo. Actually, no Bravery's appearance, but can't imagine it. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much the issue that we're suffering here. I'm pretty sure she wears glasses. She has a tail. That is not the useful part to be remembering. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Okay. She has they're round glasses. I remember that much. Those are, I think, too big. No, they're quite... No, they're not huge. How big is Mindslaver? Yeah, those are way too big. Okay. I like that sort of glasses. The problem with glasses is that people always look kind of terrified when I draw them. Blue hair is the only part I remember. What is like the anime hairstyle? Horns. They come up like this, I think. That's why it's worse, because it makes you seem that you're getting it wrong out of malice. No, I swear I'm doing my bestest here. I don't think those are quite right, but they'll do. This eye is gonna bug me if I leave it like that. Bloody! It's a circle, right? So we'll make the horns symmetrical, and we'll just assume that they look like this, even though I'm pretty damn sure they don't. I think they should be further up, actually. At the very least, this one should be. I'll do. Okay. How about I have 15 model variants? I'm gonna do my best here, okay? Oh dear, I'm gonna do my best, she says, before doing the worst that anyone has ever done ever. It's not a great corner. Okay. I forget, do you wear clothes? Right. Oh, I've made a right mess of this. Okay, let's just keep going. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think I want to actually. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't have this. I'm pretty sure. But more sort of that sort of thing going on. Yeah. Okay, so that in fact. That's a bit straight, but it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I feel like I'm kind of just drawing neko arc. God, what happens at the top? We're just gonna right. I just round it off. Is that right? It's missing something. What is it missing? You wear a hat? Is it a hate accessory? There's something, right? Do I wear clothes? I should hope so. God, and all those things about eating treats. Okay, I'll deal with that after, Gui. Thank you. It's not a hat. It's is it like a funny cowlick thing? There's something. A VTuber would never just have a head that ends like that. That would never happen. Is it a bow? Thank you for the jump scare message effect. She's cooking. A bow? Bow back there? That's actually looking a bit right. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I don't think it's a bow. Oh, I don't think it's a bow, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Your outfit was kind of maid-esque, if I recall correctly. I might just draw a maid outfit. That might work. That might work. That might be okay. How do I want to do the arms? We're saying she's currently literally streaming, watching you draw. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no, I'm being judged by two communities. What? Oh gee. Okay. It's okay, I'll make it work, I'll make it work. Leah, did you tell me that for any reason other than to put insane amounts of pressure on me? Okay. Royalty famous for licensing your content? Thank you very much for 300 bits, I appreciate it. What do maid outfits look like? You would think I would know, but you would apparently be wrong. Well, okay, even if we don't draw a maid outfit, I'm still just trying to draw what we got going on here. No, those are... It's further down than that, right? It's quite far, the little aprony bit on a maid outfit. No, I clearly don't know what I'm doing here. I've just defaulted to drawing me. I know her top is low cut. Because boobs. Breasts even. But I don't... I'm gonna assume it's a square. Square dealy. I'm also gonna assume short sleeves. Lot of assuming, not a lot of drawing. Okay. For what it's worth, don't feel too bad. I drew Victory Bell from memory once and forgot it had leaves. So, yeah. If I mess anything up, that's probably why. I've drawn me! I've just drawn me! I've done it again! I keep drawing me! I have a problem. Oh, Christ. Well, I can do the tail at least. I don't think it was just a plain tail like that. It was quite long, too. That's close enough. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. I'm trying to draw people who are hot in a maid dress, just like me, for real, for real. Right, there's more going on with the dress, and I wish I knew what it was. Is it not a... Maybe I'm completely on the wrong... Because this doesn't feel right. Can I convert it into... like a crop top and a skirt? Is that possible? Oh no. Yeah, I think we just let that idea die a death. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. There's something though, there's something pretty strict about this that I'm missing. Okay, what I can do is, in order to help differentiate it from me a little bit more, I'll try giving her a jacket. A jacket might be nice. We'll get rid of this for now. It's just, because I know this is wrong, and I'm gonna try and find something that's right. Bloody strategy reveal? What, for drawing? Do decent drawings, really. Give her a little sign which says not Lottie. I feel like if I need to do that, I've failed emotionally, you know? Please. Please let this look decent. Chat, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's a jacket. Such a loose-fitting jacket too, do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even give her a jacket that fits her very well. You know what though? Okay, hold on. We can use the jacket to A, give her the low-cut top that I was trying to do earlier, and B, turn this into a skirt. Because now I get away with it. So we can turn the crop into like a... we can turn the top into like a crop top underneath a jacket. Okay, hold on. Wait, I think we have something here. And her hair comes down at the back. Is it... straight? Where is it? I think it's that. It's tied up. I'm gonna say you have a really good memory. You've hit all the major points. Okay, I think I'm good to start colouring. And this is normally when they catch fire. Mindslayer, give me your skin. Okay. I really hope you're not just saying that out of kindness, and I look... Oh god, if you're streaming it, then you're right there. You're right next to it. Oh no. Oh, if people can see just how not you it is. Actually, I'll just fill that in. I'll go over this with white. What I was saying? Yeah, but it didn't occur. It didn't cross my mind that there was the direct comparison before. Do you wear like boots? I might change them from little shoes into boots actually. Because I feel like if you're wearing a gigantic jacket like this, you're not wearing sand shoes with it. Oh, trying to figure out why that looks so bad. Don't have anti-aliasing on. Okay. Well, Ash, apparently I'm doing pretty decently, so I don't know if there will be hilarity. I think this is a rare Lottie W moment. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're wearing boots, but no trousers. Welcome in, by the way, Gradis. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. Now, okay, I know that you dress in pretty much all black. What colour is your hair? It's... Wait, I thought the hair was black. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that's a later problem. That's a later problem. The hair is evidently a different colour that's not black. Is it blue? Is it a dark blue? Is that why I thought it was black? That would make sense. I want to say the top actually is white, the little top, because that's what was confusing me. That's why I remember it being a maid outfit. Is I'm sure that there was. I don't think it's a crop top. But I'm pretty sure it's a black top with white on it, and because of how I've drawn it, we're crop topping it. Oh gosh. Do I even have the alert on the screen? I do, right? I'm not that bad. Gradis. Thank you very much for the $58 donation to Point of Pride. Attached message, long time viewer, you know this is overdue. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. What would you like? Actually, I should just fill that. Bow is white, we're gonna say. Bows are usually white. Horns are black. You know what, though? We'll make them a bluish black to differentiate them from the clothes. Yeah. Sure, just a flat-out grey-black. Full-on edgy fit. I think the tail's the same colour as the horns. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even notice the tail until she pointed it out when I raided her yesterday. I'm glad she did that. Gives me a home field advantage. Interesting. Draw me. Free Lottie profile picture? Well, free is an interesting word for something you literally just paid for. But yeah, I'll go for it. The colour that contrasts this the best is electric blue. So I'm gonna colour the head in that, see if it looks right, and then when it looks terrible, I'm gonna cry about it. I don't think this is the colour. I don't think it's this. Oh no, I feel like a partner who can't remember their wife's eye colour. That's me right now. Like, what are we... Oh no, I don't think it's blue. I don't think it's blue. Okay. What's Mav's eye color? I don't know. That might be right. Actually, it might be blue. Let me try a couple of other colors just quickly. It's definitely not red, right? No. No, it's definitely a cold color. Is maybe more of a darker blue? That might be it. Oh shoot. Oh, I missed the snooze on the ad. Okay, I'm gonna darken the electric blue just a touch. No, VTuber. It wouldn't be dark, it would be the brightest blue you've ever seen in your life. We're talking Hatsune Miku over here. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm going with. How did I do? How did I do? No, not the ad! No! She's perfect? She's not though, is she? Okay, I'm gonna open up your stream. I need to see this. We're gonna have weird stream feedback. Open up your stream. I need to see this. You know what? I could have done a lot worse. I could have done a lot worse. Purple. Purple is a color that exists. I did forget purple exists. But I could have done a lot worse. I could have done a lot worse. Okay, okay. I'm content. I'm content. Thank you very much again for the donation bribery. I can send this to you on Discord if you have any desire for it. But otherwise she'll be pressed with the rest of them at the end of the month. Let me move everyone around. I also really need to redo those two to actually do anti-aliasing because... oops. I don't know why I made you so gigantic, but oh well. Actually, I think it's just that I made Mindslaver tiny. We're gonna do a little delicious friend fluid, which comes out after the compression. I don't think you're gonna be turned into fluid. Okay, so now I have to draw... well, I don't have to, no one can make me, but... now it's time to draw Gradus. Who again is another person who I should know the appearance of, but just don't remember it anymore. Man, remember when we were playing Dragon Quest IX? Those were the days. Okay. Gradus. The thing I remember the most is there's the gemstone between the ears. That's not a gemstone, but I remember it as. His face is a work in progress, don't worry about it. I just need a face there so I can plan around it. I swear, this gets harder when you actually know what people look like. I fear I've just created that one cat icon from Geometry Dash. Down like this. So glad people like my art style. My strange art style. The trouble is I don't remember anything else. I remember what the staff looks like, but I can't draw the staff until I've done the body. I don't remember what it looks like though. Body. It's a bit of an issue. I want to say it might honestly just be like that. I don't think there's feet or anything down there. And I would remember feet. I'm going to die. I love them all. I've improved, haven't I? I've improved in my craft. Okay. I think the robe is more flowy at the bottom. Maybe there are feet. I don't think there's feet though. I think it's more flowy at the bottom than I've drawn it. I've just drawn a little peggle creature. Let me just quickly, like, what does it look like if I do something like this? Not great. Okay, maybe it curves too much. That could be the issue. That does feel a little bit closer. Point out like that though, it should I remember it's like it's got a little bit of slack to it. You know what? I'm cheating. I'm using a straight line tool. Try about it. Symmetry. Symmetry is a myth invented by trees to sell you more paper. Right. Okay. I don't like the I don't like the bottom still. I'm sorry. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna return to it being round. Okay. I think that's decent. Let's try adding the colors and see what happens. I'm just gonna leave that face for now, because it's cute and we all love it. I think it's more of a neon than that. No, darker than that. That's perfect. Okay, I know that it's red in here. Okay. It's red and purple, right? Or is it red and gold? Definitely red. It's definitely red in here. I can at least start with one color I know. I think it's gold. Oh shoot. No, I don't remember. I think actually though there is. I didn't draw little armholes for the arms. The arms should always have little armholes. Okay. Let's just put down some colors and see if it looks at all decent. It's kind of working, I think. No tools, art must be suffered, but I like tools. I think it's darker than that. Yeah, the red's probably darker too then. The red's just generally wrong, so I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna, even though this is a white, I'm doing it in green just so I can actually see what parts I've gone over. Don't worry about that. Actually, that's probably fine. Yeah. Now the face and the star are both a blackish purpley color, which is why I probably will need to redo them now. Yeah. Doing these from memory is... Why do I do these from memory? It occurs to me. If I have references, why am I not using them? Ah, it's too late now. So I seem to recall there was... It was either yellow or red. It's like eyeshadow. Oh, not there. Adorable AF. Okay, good. Okay, if I add that, it's just like you're crying blood. There's eye markings though. There are eye markings. I know that. I just can't do them. Can do that though. Yeah, okay. Yellow snake eyes are doing the uwu. It's not just red, it's... I don't think it's gold it has around the border, but it might be white. Let me just... Okay, even if this is wrong, it looks better than what I had. So, we're gonna go with this. Okay. There you go. That's my gratis. I hope it meets your desires. I think it's actually really cute, but I don't know if it's accurate. Actually, I can check. You have I can check on the Discord. Wow, I was really close. I was really close. No touch profile picture. Oh, that's way more. That's way faster. Oh, okay. So I won't keep these because they're not. I didn't do them, but I just want to. Basically, the main thing I was missing was there's that. That was like the main thing. I also these are gloves and not just bare hands, so they're white. I missed that part, and there's a little bit that goes over the sleeves, the royal thingy, but I was really close. I'm happy to make those changes if you do want to use it for something. I'll do those after stream, should you desire. Man, that was so close. Okay. Sure. Okay, will do. Remember Dragon Quest IX? I gotta be real, I don't. Hey, he's up at Yggdrasil. You know what? I'm pretty content with the fact that I drew two and they were pretty decent. That's a big step up On day 1, I drew 2 and they were both pretty bad. So this is a huge improvement. This is so relaxing. I didn't even read that message. I'm glad, I'm glad. Maybe I could do art streams, I don't know. My Grey Gnarl pre-White Knight run so far finally beat Equinox. I feel like Equinox is arguably one of the biggest hurdles, right? Like, once you can beat Equinox, you're... like, you're not good to go for the rest of it, but... do you know what I mean? That's, like, the biggest, I don't know. It made sense in my head,
Well met, Lottie. Truly, you have chosen a fortuitous moment to join us.
Behold Yggdrasil. She is ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we have offered unto her. Yeah, the base quality is an issue.
Yes, she's but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Fig Bloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation.
And lo, it shall be in the celestial carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey unto the realm of the Almighty. It is time, Lottie. Offer the benevolence you have gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. Oh, top screen. Behold, the sacred figs bloom. Is it top screen? And the celestial chariot appears. Praise be, all is as was foretold.
What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived?
I would like to say Dragon Quest IX normally doesn't take this long to start. You don't normally, you don't normally stop to draw for half an hour. It's pretty though. It is pretty. Dragon Quest IX. This was a lot of people's first Dragon Quest games, I feel, in my generation. It wasn't mine, but it still holds a very special place in my heart. Hey, it's that Lottie character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Oi, wakey wakey. What are you doing there, staring off into space? I well know what Erin thinks she's doing, bothering with the likes of her. She won't tell us where she's from. Her clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. I bet it's her name that got Erin so keen. It's the same as our village guardians, after all. Huh, I doubt it's even a real name. I bet she's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on a guardian's name to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. I won't let you get away with any funny business on my patch. Yeah, what's your step? Ivor doesn't like Erin giving all of her attention to you. Shut up, you idiot! Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Lottie for? Hi Erin. Nothing's going on. Just teaching Lottie here a few village rules. Anyway, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. I don't know why Ivor's so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Lottie. Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. You must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Anyway, I'm heading home. There's nothing more to do at the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk, but make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you back at the house. It's lucky though, because when we fell, we kept all of our horse manure. You know, I don't know if it's just me. I've actually never gone down a well. RPG protagonists seem to see a well as an invitation, a challenge even. But me? Not so, not so. I don't think there's any other chests I can get. They're not for going down. It's not exactly a kid safe trope. But wells?
Isn't it about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging around the place causing trouble? You do well to take a leaf out of Erin's book. She puts in a lot of hard work at the inn, that girl.
Huh? What's Erin got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. And when I figure out what that is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't want anyone to see that. Better not tell Erin, okay? I mean, please don't tell Erin. Och! Pretty sure? Yeah, Soldier Sword is 240. I feel like the sword is probably the way to go, right? If I recall correctly, there's a leather shield in the first dungeon anyway. Bandana's only 1 defense, which is basically nothing. Every 4 points of defense subtracts 1 point of damage you take, and every 2 points of attack adds 1 point of damage. So the Soldier Sword would make us do an extra 3 damage per hit, while the bandana would do absolutely nothing. So I think the leather armor is actually the better purchase, because again, I'm pretty sure there's a leather shield. I don't think there's armor. I normally just don't buy anything, really, here, until I can buy the Soldier Sword. If I recall correctly, the Wake Robin sells for a weird amount. Oops. Yeah. It's not a crap ton, but... accidentally summoning aggressively Scottish Ivor. He's making me hate the entire clan of Alba. I also sell this slime drop. You're not really wanting for money outside of the first, like, moment in the game. I've never used a Moonwort bulb in my life. Today will not be the day. And it was 240, right? 240. Okay, so we obviously can't afford that. I think I'll go with the armor. I think it's safer to get defense early on anyway. Remember this. It's easy to forget. We got mixed up in a lot of stuff. This is a Nuzlocke run. And if I die, if Lottie dies, it's game over. At any point in the entire game, if Lottie dies, it's game over. So let's not do that. Yeah? Hello again, Lottie. I've just this minute finished preparing the food. You know that you had quite a long walk. I bet you probably just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you? But let's eat. Can you help me lay the table? You can have a rest as soon as we finished eating, don't worry. Lottie, let's not eat. Exactly. I won't be doing a ton of changing vocations around. You can make yourself unkillable. I won't be doing that. We'll still be having interest. But I will be giving each character at least 2 vocations. Or probably 2 is the amount I'll go for. Just because it's good to do that. Most of the unlockable vocations are better. Kinda. Morning, Lottie. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. That's really only the case because I'm not using a priest in this run. Ivor's here. There's something or other he wants to talk to you about. He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay? Appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, you don't get like amazing stuff in these, but in the first like little bit of the game, getting anything is pretty good. Hey Lottie, don't look so surprised. There's something I want to talk to you about, that's all. We can't talk about it here though. Come outside a minute. So here's the thing. You've heard about how the pass has been blocked by a landslide, right? Well, that pass is a lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. It's a real problem for everyone, I mean. So I was thinking, what better time for Ivor to come to the rescue? I'm going to clear the landslide and make it passable again. It'll get my dad off my back for a while, and no Erin will be pleased as well. There's just one hitch with my perfect plan. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about, and it's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. I was thinking that maybe you could tag along. Angel Falls are very good. Jelly friend, you have seen nothing yet. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy in a scrap, right? Can I count on you to help me out? Knew it. Right then, you lead the way, Lottie. It's easy enough to find. You just head out of the village and follow the road east. Oh yeah, and let's keep this to ourselves, okay? We don't want everyone sticking their beaks in. This iconic theme has been used since Dragon Quest II to show when a party member joins you, and for some reason it only plays here in this game. Even though Ivor, spoilers, is not a permanent party member, don't click off the stream. You can tell because he doesn't even have a vocation. Anyway, I am going to hide in the back row because fuck that guy. Here comes another lamb to the slaughter. You can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Stop trying to scare people. We're leaving the village, there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with her, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? You're a pain sometimes. We're just gonna clear the landslide, that's all. Alright, but there really are monsters about, you know. Nothing I can't handle, just let us by, will you? Hold us up any longer and there'll be trouble. Go on then, I'm not stopping you. If you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know what's good for you. A quick rest at Erin's house should be enough to get your strength back up again. No need to be a hero. Wow, Hugo, you got feminine. I suppose I should at least mention... I can't really super go into it. Can I do it here in Interface? There. Sword skill, whip skill, fan skill, shield skill, lightness. Every vocation can have
well, every vocation has exactly 3 weapons. For minstrels, it's swords, whips, and fans. You either have shields or you don't. And if you don't have shields, you instead have fisticuffs. There's an option. It's kind of garbage, though. It's not. It's actually really good, but we ignore that. It's kind of garbage, though. And every vocation also has their own personal skill set, which is litheness for minstrel. I'm just going to be dumping everything into swords because weapons go burr. I have used fans, I have used whips before. Swords are just the best. They're just really good. I'm outsped by a slime. Additional herb? I'll take it. I'm gonna try and fight... Yeah, there we go, here's a Cruelcumber. I know we already saw them, but... we were in no threat there, we were in no danger. What's the problem, Jellyfriend? Whips are good! Is it a whip thing? Is chat being weird about whips? They're a good weapon! They take a while to come into their own, but they have a really good skill laid down the line. I didn't even know Ivor could crit. Anyway, there's our first level. And let that show you why the... in fact, I'll switch to the bottom screen. Let that show you why the armor wasn't super valuable. The armor gave us, what, 4 defense? Resilience is your defense, effectively. So we just gained 3 there. So hopefully that helps explain. Equipment is good, it's just early on, it really doesn't matter that much. I would like to get to level 3 before we ditch Ivor. Ah. This here is a teeny sanguini. Ivor! Well, never mind. That there was a teeny sanguini. I hope you enjoyed it. I've never seen Ivor crit before. In my life. Oh, here we go. This is a Batterfly. I don't think they can do anything actually. Later recolors can put you to sleep. I don't think those ones can do anything. They have something though. Maybe they can put you to sleep. They can do something. There will not be a test on this. Ah, there we go. There's the final one. This is a Bodkin Archer. And there's something that weirds me out about these guys living right next to the village. I don't know. Sorry about it, Ivor. You're kind of here to soak up arrow hits, though. My Digimon game this morning, but I had the wrong game disc. That's crazy. Another level. I want to get to level... We learned heal. I want to get to level 5, I think, before I'm done with Ivor. For safety's sake. As soon as you have heal, you're pretty much good, but... When Pokemon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon came out, I went to the shop, obviously, to buy them. What actually happened was that morning, one of my flatmates came in and was like, "Oh, when are you getting them?" And I was like, I'll get it when it comes out." And he was like, "It came out today." I didn't realize, because Ultra Sun Ultra Moon... Was anyone hyped? So I ran out to the shops, and you grab the case and you give it to the person at the desk, and then they go and get the game for you, right? The boxes are empty to stop you from just stealing them. But I asked, I was like, Oh no, when I handed it over, she was like, okay, and it's just Pokemon Moon, yeah? And I was sitting there like... Surely she wouldn't actually give me Pokemon Moon. But I don't want to correct her and say Ultra Moon. I don't want to look like I'm interested in this product. Thankfully, she did give me the right copy. Butterflies are probably better for experience, actually. I just never fight them because they're never there. I've changed my mind, by the way. I'm bored of Ivor. I'm gonna get to level 4 and then ditch him. I don't like him that much. Just glad you found a way to overthink it. Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't, would it? $110 gold already. We could grind up to 230 and grab the Soldier Sword. It's just that that would be insane. So... you know... Here we go, we didn't get to fight a teeny Sanguini earlier. Oh, Drakis are here apparently. I didn't know that. You have a base 2% chance to dodge attacks, like I just did right there. You can increase that with equipment, but generally don't count on it. Evasion is not a very good stat in this game, I would say. The highest you can get with evasion builds will take you up to like 20% evasion. And it doesn't affect magic, I think. It affects some magic. It doesn't affect the magic that matters, we'll say. More things talking to game people goes on danger dates. I didn't think it was a danger date when I had it. Finally, we hit it last. The landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. What are you staring at? It's just a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. You can be properly weird sometimes, you know that? Landslide's this way. I'll go on ahead. A gold ring? I believe that gives you a whole 1 defense. Oh no, it's 2. Eh, every little helps, right? Every little helps. That was weird. It was almost as if she could see the Starflight Express. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? It's so much bigger than I thought. You and I'll never be able to shift this on our own. Stupid landslide. I was already to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the village a hero.
Hello? Is somebody there? Hello, if you're there, say something.
Huh? Says that there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here. It's me, Iva from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me.
Jinx, someone from Angel Falls? Wait, a soldier sent from Stornway? King Scott sent us to clear the landslide.
Blimey, King of Stornway must really rate Angel Falls to bother helping us out like that. I suppose that means we're not really needed here then. Now I wish we hadn't bothered coming all this way.
Wait, there's an urgent matter we need to ask you about. Do you happen to know if a lass called Patty made her way to your village just after the earthquake? She works at the inn in Stornway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing of her since.
Literally is set in Scotland. I told you would get your Scottishness. Patty? No, it doesn't ring any bells. Why would you want to come to Angel Falls anyway?
Aye, well, rumour has it she was on her way there through the Hexagon. The path has been blocked too though, so we've no way of finding out where she is.
The Hexagon? That old room we used to have we used to have to go traipsing all the way through before this pass was built. No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart so badly it might come down on your head. There's no way a woman would go there alone. The rumours must be wrong.
Alright, well, perhaps you could just relay to your village the fact that the road will be open again soon. And if you could ask around about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand.
No problemo. Just leave it to me. You can always count on either. Come on, Lottie. Home time. I reckon they'll all be pretty pleased to hear the news. Patty's got more guts than Ivor. I just think it's really funny that it's like, no woman would do that. It's like that one, was it a Criminal Minds episode? I can't remember. Where, they concluded something based on a woman not wearing a matching bra and underwear. As though that was an impossibility to even conceive of. That anyone would ever do that. Anyway, I do want to get to level 4, if I can. Damn, Ivor's got a shield? I ain't got a shield. I love the face Sasquatches make when you land the final blow. They're like, "Ah, you got me!" Yeah, level 4 is pretty good. Level 5 would be not actually very helpful. Like, it would be fine, but it's not a big level like you would think it probably should be. Actually, maybe you wouldn't think that. Maybe that's insanity to say. What I mean is level 5 is when we first start getting skill points, but at the start they're not very helpful. No reason not to fight every Sasquatch. God bless the first time I played this game on stream, and I had to just sit there and defend for about 3 hours. While Ivor killed everything. A pair of boxers? Very lonely. Aren't they? Women would never wear boxer shorts. I will say in general women do get better armor, so I can't complain too much, but yeah, suck it, Ivor. How fashion quest are we going? This is survival quest, Orpheus. This is survival quest. I'm thinking if we get to level 5 here... I just don't know if it's worth grinding for. That means that we'll have the MP, obviously, already. Level 5 is pretty solid for what's coming up. But I can't remember how much experience it is, and I don't think we're close. I will fight this teeny sanguini and then I will call it. Again, we are in the intro of the game. I don't need to stress that much about not having the MP for it. Yeah. Wah. Picked up 183 gold. Actually, it might... I wouldn't normally use a Seed of Life here because they don't carry over between vocations. But it might be worth it just for the early survivability. I don't know. I think we're fine though.
I see. So the soldiers from Stornwick should have the pass cleared for us before long.
That's right. Everyone will be able to leave to hear the news. Ivor saves the day, eh?
Don't be ridiculous! You were foolish to go all the way out there, just the two of you. Utterly foolish.
But Why are you so angry? If I hadn't gone to the landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared.
So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. Knowing a little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish.
Yeah, fine. Oh yeah, there was something else. Something I heard from one of the soldiers. They want us to find some girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute, is that true? Erin, what are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here because I heard you whisked Lottie off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. Is it true that Patty from Stornway has gone missing?
Ah yes, you're from Stornway originally, aren't you, Erin? Do you know the woman?
I seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stornway. Oh dear, maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him.
I understand everyone's concerns, but we can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on.
Actually, the soldier said something about how she might have been on her way here through the hexagon.
Is that so? Well, even if that's the case, we still can't be of any help. The hexagon is far too dangerous nowadays. Erin, why don't you take Lottie home now? I don't have to worry too much. I'd appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense into this pig-headed son of mine.
Welcome in, Jenna. There's no need for that, Dad. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the village, Lottie. You seem to be unscathed, though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could ask you a favour, Lottie. You see, I'm quite worried about all this talk of Patty going missing. So I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. The hexagon is really far too dangerous. I couldn't possibly ask that much of you. Obviously worried about Patty, but it's far too dangerous to go to the hexagon looking for her. All we can do is pray to the Almighty to keep her safe. Guardian Lottie, please watch over Patty and see that she comes to no harm. Really enjoying the Scottish? Well, enjoy it for a long time yet, I suppose. So... Jellyfriend. Ba ba bam 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 bam. Shape does everyone think the hexagon will be? Ooh, I'm not too sure on that one. Soldier sword I can afford. Or I can't afford. I don't think it's worth buying the bandana, like genuinely, I really don't. And there is a leather shield in the next dungeon. There's also a feather fan. Don't be fooled, by the way. This is defense. This is deftness. It's a different stat. Don't be tricked by gloves. Gloves are pretty crap. Okay, boxer shorts are the same defense as what we had anyway, so I'm not bitter. I guess I could buy some leather shoes. I don't know, man. It feels like cope. Probably a rhombus. Okay, now screw the shoes. Screw the shoes. No, that's pointless to purchase. Wait, I can sell the boxer shorts. Okay, they don't sell for a lot, but I can sell the boxer shorts. Okay, I just need to make 40. Unironically, I'm never going to use these tangle webs. I think it's worth selling them. They regrow every single day. Like, or, well, more often than every day, but you know what I mean. Splink, give me that. We're not going to be properly outfitted for a lot of this game, so may as well be outfitted for the start. This is arguably the most dangerous part. Man, she didn't even rest me, what the hell? Erin? I'm EP. Not really. Cheers, Grandpa. Erin! Don't be tricked by gloves. And we'll go down unless it's a sewer. Are truly words to live by, I think. Okay, that's a pretty hefty damage increase. We should now be outspeeding and one-shotting Cruel Combers, I think. If one appears, I'll test it. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. All of a sudden we are built very different. I am going to put myself in the front row just for visual clarity. In fact, we're strong enough now that enemies are actually running away from us instead of running towards us. That happens when your strength plus defense is greater than 2 times their strength plus defense? I can't remember the exact formula right now. It's something like that though. Basically, as you get stronger, enemies will run away from you instead of running at you. And when they run away from you on the overworld, they gain a chance to start running away from you in battle as well. So I think I have to come this way first. How we run away from Lottie? That's messed up to say, I think. Lottie reads the inscription. Path ahead sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities. Run at Miss Charlotte? That's somehow even weirder. Jelly found out the corner of my eye. I thought you'd written Glomby fucko.
On the back of the statue.
Lottie searches the back of the statue. She finds a button in the back of its neck. Press the button? It wouldn't! It's a noise of something moving somewhere. Is this everything to do, you glumpy fucko? Evil jelly friend isn't real, they can't hurt you. Oh yeah, you can rotate dungeons, but that's as far as you can rotate them. You don't have free range. You can also walk with the touchscreen. You know, if you're Satan incarnate. Told you there was a leather shield. Holy crap. I never remember which one of these has the chest. Never mind, I got it for once. So red chests are predetermined and only can be looted once. Blue chests are random and can be looted every single time you enter the area. Holy shitter. Okay, Bagalax could actually be extremely dangerous. It depends on what it does here. Hopefully it just dies. Yeah, it can't be dangerous if it's dead. They can call for help, and the help that they call is an enemy from a future area. It's only the next area, don't get me wrong, but still, it can be pretty nasty. I would rather avoid fighting them, if possible. But here's the Mecha Mina. I never understood the pun because I don't know much about birds, but apparently a mina is a bird, I don't know. A lot of defense, not a lot of HP. And there's level 5. Allocating skill points. Use the skill points you earn to increase party member skills and learn new spells, abilities, and traits. He allocates... Did it say spells, abilities, and traits? You cannot learn spells from this. The Allocate Skill Points command is now available on the Miscellaneous menu. You can allocate skill points to the Miscellaneous menu whenever you like. So yeah, we get 3 points, and for 3 points in swords, all we will get is Dragon Slash. What's our plan for the protagonist? Weapons go burr. All swords all the time. Dragon Slash... First boss isn't a dragon, I'll just tell you. I.e., it's not actually very helpful. Lottie learns Dragon Slash. Sword Slaughter, got it. Oh, I didn't get my chest. Is he dealing with birds? There's the feather fan I was talking about. Fans are actually a really good weapon. You would not think it. You would think fans would maybe be like a weird joke weapon. They're actually pretty great. I'm a big fan of them. Go chat about hammers yet? Hammers are bad and we will not be using them in this run. And you will probably not use them in any run. They're not like unusably bad, it's just like you're never gonna think, oh, I think I would really like to use hammers on this character. I really love the hammer skill set. I love the way it gives you absolutely nothing. Dragon Quest IX is not a very well balanced game, but that's okay. We love it anyway. Oh shit. Okay, that's really bad actually. I do not want to be losing MP to these guys. We don't have a lot to go around. Okay. Bag of laughs. Let's ignore them. Not worth my time. I've decided. Did see another enemy, but I foolishly went upstairs right as it spawned, so it disappeared. Well, you weren't the enemy, but you'll do. Damn, I never appreciate how much money you get. Usually it's just say stop, it's hammer time, just sort of something. The first hammer skill you get, Heartbreaker, does inflict stop on enemies. So, yeah, it really gives you that chance. It's not called stop, but for the purposes of this joke, it is. I think this is the longest it's ever taken anyone to get out of the hexagon. The fire spirit draws near. Level 6. Okay, we're gonna absolutely step all over the first boss. This is gonna be a little bit of a slaughter. I don't think I've ever been this high level. Apart from the one time I had to get up to level 8. For challenge run related reasons. Stop! Lottie, stop fighting the enemies! Leave the fire spirit alone! Seed of Deftness. Okay, we do have an ad. I felt like there was an ad coming up. Okay, and unfortunately we're at the end of the dungeon. This is terrible timing. But you know what, it gives me a slight excuse to grind, right? Face me. Yeah, you'll do. Ba, 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 ba. What can archers... I think they can cast buff. Which is really annoying because at this stage in the game, increasing your defense makes you nigh unkillable. As you can see from the fact that it literally cannot hurt us. When you can no longer harm something in a Dragon Quest game because your attack is not high enough compared to the opponent's defense, in that situation, you have a 50% chance of dealing no damage and a 50% chance of dealing 1 point of damage. It's a very difficult game, therefore, to ever have a super reliable build that can't take damage in, because you kind of can't. You kind of can't. It doesn't work like that. But as a result, there will never be an enemy that you just can't hit with a physical hit. gotta be honest, I'm more grinding for money right now. Yeah, 501 gold is fucking crazy. Oh, I just switched to the wrong screen. Don't worry. Okay, I feel like I've bullied the enemies in here enough. Oh, maybe one more. Or, okay, yeah, you'll do. Okay. I'm done being violent now. I'm done. Oh my, I never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Hey sweetie, you can be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could you? I'm not badly hurt or anything, but I'm kinda stuck here, you know? And I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. Lift the ropes trapping her legs? Oh brother, it's back! I got trapped trying to run away from this guy, not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie! The hexagon! Yeah, I feel kinda bad. As you pick no, I've never selected it. Ever. I could probably just win the damage race, honestly. I feel like the game expects you to be like level 3. You can beat the hexagon at level 1, but it's very difficult to do. It's pretty RNG based. Okay, not like in the health situation. I'm liking it much more now. Let's see, would I have won the damage race? No. Being faster helps. Speed isn't a super reliable stat in Dragon Quest IX. The hexagon is defeated. Lottie receives some experience. Lottie's level increases to level 7. I mean, I don't know, I don't mind being a little bit overpowered. It's gonna help us in the long run. Hexagon drops a treasure chest. It contains a magic beast hide. I sure hope that can be used for literally anything. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there. You're a doll. You know, I managed to shape myself free in all the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. Phew, we're safe now, I guess. You know, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of a gal. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornway. And you are... Get out of here. You're from Angel Falls? Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get to Angel Falls right away. See you, sweetie. And thanks a bunch for your help. Why is her nose the size of her pupil? Are you familiar with the concept of art styles? No? Okay. You replied really quickly to that, by the way. That is insane. I feel like my ping to you should not be like 1 millisecond. And your ping to type should similarly not, like, that was fucking instant. It'd be funny if she wasn't Patty and just a totally random girl who never comes up again. Wait, in, right? Uh-huh, this is Edwin's place, alright. No one else knew how to do it quite like he did. The original host with the most. Did you know my father then? Oh, you must be Patty. I was so worried about you. I heard that someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yeah, that's me, honey. You were worried, huh? That's sweet. And I can't believe you remember my name. You were so tiny. So, where's old Edwin hiding, huh? Ah, I thought you were probably coming to see him. I'm afraid that he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? You mean he passed away? Sadly, yes. Wow, I can't believe it. So the incredible... That's... Gee, what does that mean for my old inn then? I guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint. I bet the guests here feel more welcome than in their own homes. That's very kind of you. I tried my best to honour my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of the incredible entertainer, honey. About this incredible thing. Hey, I don't suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornoway a shot, do you? I beg your pardon? So when Dad was in Stornoway, people used to call him the incredible entertainer. You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. He was only a young guy back then, but he set up his own inn from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. Goodness, I can't imagine him being like that. He always seemed so unadventurous to me, and he said he was happy to run even the smallest of inns as long as we were together. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Why would a guy like Edwin choose to ship out to a hick town like this? Well, I guess that's water under the bridge. The thing is, his old place in Stornoway is in real trouble right now. We were all kinda hoping that the incredible entertainer would make a comeback and get things on track again. I just can't believe I didn't know he died 2 whole years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Not at all. I'm just sorry that you came all this way for nothing. Hey, no apology needed. I mean, got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornoway. I'm afraid I don't think that's possible. I have my hands full with this place as it is. And I just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper. Hard to believe. You can't argue with the facts, honey. I can see you're a chip off the old block too. I've got a knack for seeing people's strengths, you know. Oh dear, it's getting late and I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. And please, I can't go to Stornoway with you, so stop trying to talk me into it. A stubborn one, huh? Gooey, oh my god, I never hydrated and stretched earlier. I'll do a double hydrate, a double stretch, and a double sweet for you. Okay. I'm just gonna utterly cram my mouth with bottles. Okay. Full of sweets. A stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie. You'll see sense before long. Why did I do that? Because you're a good girl. You can't call me that.
What? You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you?
Oh my god, bravery. Stop calling me a good girl. Bribery, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello raiders, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I can handle that, I can handle that. What are you up to? How was your stream? There we go. There we go, there's a shout out to Bribery. Bribery is super cool. Super cool, super cool. We are doing a charity stream. For a charity. You know the kind. To Minecraft, I hope your stream has been going well. Stream's been going fine. I mean, the game is so irrelevant, but there you go. There's exclamation mark donate, exclamation mark incentives. It's for the gays. Yes, the charity that we are fundraising. I'm doing a fundraising thing throughout October called Locketober, and we are raising money for the charity Point of Pride, who do a lot of work for trans people around the world, getting them access to HRT. Help with surgeries, electrolysis is a big one they do as well. Chest binders, femme shapewear. To the best of my understanding, they are focused in the US, but they do work worldwide. They say that on their thingy. And for a small amount of money, you could make a difference. It says on their thing that $5 is all it takes to ship one piece of shapewear to one trans person. So if you want me to put a sticker on my face, that money's going to good places is my point. It's a really good cause. Thank you very much for the raid, Bribery. If you need to raid and run and look after yourself, I understand. And I will endeavour to remember to contact you. To send you the drawing. Yeah, I think that's I think that's everything. I think I've done it. My chat's busy. Call me a good girl right now, but yeah.
Gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you? Wait a minute. You can see me. I'm dead. I had a feeling that you saw me back at the Hexagon too. That's quite a strange talent you got there. Sorry, haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Erin's father, Edwin. I fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly, but as you can see, I still haven't managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. You are, Lottie? Really? Really? I tried my own good girl emote. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bribery. They didn't do this until I added the head pat emote. They didn't do this. But, Lottie, isn't that... Aren't you the village guardian?
Hey, hang on a minute. Ouch! Oi, watch where you're flapping standing. I may be skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for manoeuvres. Never mind, I forgive you. Now, old man, what was that rubbish you were just spouting?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You were on about Celestians, right? I wondered the same thing at first, but this mess of a minstrel hardly fits the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? And I don't see any wings either. Bit odd for a Celestian, that, wouldn't you say?
I suppose you're right. Though while we're on the subject of odd, who and what are you?
Oh, the head pat and the sploot aren't the same number of frames. That's a little bit annoying, actually. What a fool I've been. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I suppose you would. I better introduce myself. Wait for it. I am the supreme stupendous Stella, stunning skipper of the sky-scoring Starflight Express. Ta-da!
I see.
Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colours and tell us who you really are. You're like a regular mortal to me, so how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? And when you came around to your senses, you were in this village with your wings and your halo missing. Sounds like a bit of a tall yarn, if you ask me. If you lost your wings and your halo, how is it you can still see ghosts and the like? But neither here nor there, isn't it? I know, if you're a Celestian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. You got nothing to lose, and this old bloke here just happens to be in need of a shove in the right direction.
Wait, are you talking about me? I'm not exactly happy as I am, but...
Well, let me guess, you're only a ghost because you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? Alright then, help this spook here tie up his loose ends and then send him on his way. Then I'll believe that you're a Celestian, and I might even give you a lift back to the observatory on the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? So I'll tag along with you for a while until the job's done. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you that I'll be keeping tags on you while I'm tabbing along. Just press the X button and then select Battle Records, or press Select and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Have a look if you've got a minute. What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for a really grisly set of garters. The Battle Records screen is now accessible from the main menu. Can't say fairer than that, I hate this game. It's for the gays. So like I said, I'll be keeping a peeled eye on your progress and knowing it all down, so make the most of it, okay? You can poke her. Which I think is probably the most important thing to be doing with your time in this menu. Anyway.
Well, this is all rather strange. Still, I appreciate your willingness to help. I wonder what unfinished business is stopping me from going up to the heavens. I don't suppose... I wonder if it's to do with that thing I buried behind the inn. Yes, Era games, they're the best. Hold on, I don't feel like using my thumb to walk. Let's use the stylus instead. So the funny thing about this is I ragged on it because it's really awkward. But speedrunners have to do this for optimal movement. Bravery! Oh my god. Thanks so much for the 60 bits on the giant splooting Lottie and the giant headpat Lottie. Do they even work in my chat? No. But they work in this chat and that's what matters. Uncovers a shiny gold trophy. The inscription reads, awarded to Ed Wynn by HRH King Scott for incredible achievements in entertainment. Lottie acquires an innie. If you worried that this game wasn't gonna be like pun heavy, don't worry about that. An innie for incredible entertainment. This is probably the most on the nose with puns a Dragon Quest game has ever been, and it's a pretty punny series.
That's it, that's my innie. Goodness me, that takes me back a bit.
Also, his name is Edwin. His daughter's name is Erin. With in at the end.
Truth is, I hid it away when I came back.
My head feels so patted.
I hid it away when I came back to Angel Falls. I didn't want Erin to know. And I didn't want to spend the whole time being reminded about Stornway.
Do you lock this? Are you winning? If I die, I die. We haven't actually reached the point where we can add party members yet, because I'm bad at everything. But we'll get there. Currently though, I'm winning, yeah. What's up, Lottie? What's that trophy you've got there? Why is it covered in worms and dirt? Lottie hands the innie to Erin. An award for being an incredible entertainer. From the King of Stornway. To my father? I don't believe it. Patty's story was all true. I don't understand though. Why would Dad have given up all that to come here to sleepy old Angel Falls? What in the world was he thinking of?
I may be able to shed a little light on that.
Grandpa?
Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it a secret all these years, but I don't see that it matters now. Dear Erin, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died. We lost your mother at a young age to the same fate.
I'm perfectly healthy. Hardly even remember being sick anymore.
That's because you were brought up on water from the falls here in this village. Angel Falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills.
So, what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stornway and came back here for my sake?
That's right. Saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions.
But that's terrible. I stood in the way of my father and his dreams.
He knew you'd feel that way. That's why he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough now to be told the truth.
You know, I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know. He did all that for me. Lottie, it looks like I'm going to be leaving for Stornway. I don't know if I can be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try. Oh, Orpheus, you're going to miss the character creation? That's tragic. You there, Grandad?
I'm here. I heard everything. Can't believe Erin is going to follow my ambition in my place. She really has grown up. Now I have no regrets. I know that she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. Looks like I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my honoured guardian.
He's gone. You did it! So you are a Celestian after all. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed. So say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on your horses a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up this benevolence? You can flap and see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see benevolence anymore. I'm starting to wonder again. Are you really a Celestian or are you pulling my chain? Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain pass is opened again. Then the day arrives for Erin to set off for Stornway. I'll miss you, Grandpa. You take good care of yourself, won't you?
You too. It'll be hard work making a living in a new town. Make sure you don't go working yourself sick.
I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm going to be around to help her out, so you just relax, okay?
That's good to know, Patty. You've helped to set an old man's mind at ease.
Ivor, can I have a word?
What do you want to talk to me for? You're leaving, so you obviously don't care.
I was wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. I don't have the heart to close it down, you see. You'll do it, won't you? I know I can count on you.
I suppose I'll do it, but only to get Dad off my back with his nagging about me finding a job. I'm not doing it for you. Anyway, I bet I'll be so good at innkeeping that I'll soon trump your place over in Stornway.
And I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course.
Oh yeah? Says we got a competition on our hands.
Lottie, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that. You really are a mystery. I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me and my wild imagination. I suppose you'll be heading off to your hometown now, will you? If your journey brings you through Stornway, make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? I better get going then. Goodbye everyone, and thank you all for everything. Time for us to make some tracks too. You remember where the Starflight Express is, presumably? No need to look so flapping pleased with yourself. I hardly expected you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass. That bitch-ass fairy in chains, for real? No one makes you type that. You typed that by choice. That was choice. That was choice that you typed that with. Quests! Why did I accept this? I don't know why I accept. I don't know why I accept. I don't know why I accepted this quest. We're never gonna do it. We're never gonna do that one. We're never gonna do that quest. I can't be arsed. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We were all thinking it. Damn, people don't love Stella. Orpheus wanted me to cosplay as Stella back when I used to play this game, like, regularly. Snarf, snarf. You should cosplay as Stella, snarf, snarf. To be fair though, Orpheus wanted me to cosplay as Charlotte from Fire Emblem Fates, so I think they might not be the best judge of things. Boom. Boom. I think they're not mutually exclusive, to be fair. Shit. Alright, time to go back up to the observatory and see what's happened. Here we are, all aboard! So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't she? I'd like to jazz her up a bit more, actually. It's still a bit on the plain side in here, wouldn't you say? I'm thinking pink rhinestones with gold around them. That'd really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What? Not bothered about my amazing interior design ideas, eh? I suppose you just want to get going, do you? Fine, fine. No more hanging about. I'm pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then. It's takeoff time! Oh, flap. We have a problem. I thought it would fly if there was a Celestian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that benevolence before, could you? Even though you reckon you're a Celestian? That must be the problem. I mean, it's a bit much to expect me to believe that Celestians can just lose their halos and wings, isn't it? No. Look at your knickerbockers in a twist, I was only saying. Anyway, we don't have time for this. The Almighty won't be best pleased if we hang around here when there's big stuff going on. Oi, Almighty matey, are you listening? We're in a right old gherkin here, why don't you give us a flapping hand? That's weird. He's probably too busy to notice us or something. Alright then, Lottie, here's what we'll do. We'll follow the road to the Stornway place. When we get there, we'll help lots of people and get loads of benevolence. That should make that Almighty oaf prick his eyes up. Look at your face. Not too swayed over by the idea or something? Well, tough turkey. I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. God is dead and no one cares. Okay, I'm gonna avoid every enemy for now. And we'll see them shortly. Before we head to the incredibly inviting castle, though, I'd like to hop up this way. And this actually takes us into the back entrance of the hexagon. Grab a suit of scale armor, which is a pretty good defense increase, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's not great, actually. Whatever. I'm actually going to save that for a minute. Arguably, I am the most important character, but still. Let's properly start this run off, right? We're effectively still in the section of a Pokemon game before you have Pokeballs. Only 3 coagulant. It's normally a lot more than that. In fact, because I will need them later, let me quickly... Oh shoot. Oh no, my muscle memory's all gone. Okay, I guess I'm not grabbing that. There's a patch of dirt somewhere around here that has mushrooms in it. But I don't remember where it is exactly, and I don't feel like wandering around to find it. Been 2.5 hours though, long ass intro. I did draw for half an hour, to be fair. And I've been voicing them, whereas I'm normally mashed through. Hey Adam, what's up? Not nervous, are you, honey? Afraid so. I just can't see how such a young girl like me can suddenly take over such a big and important inn. And surely everyone else will be thinking exactly the same thing. Sure, maybe they will. But I trust my instincts, and you should too. I know you've got what it takes, Eren. Seriously, just quit worrying. If you say so. Now, time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back, and I brought a big shiny ray of hope along with me. But he's locked into the intro area. We're almost free. This should be good for a laugh. Come on, let's follow them in there and see how Eren gets on. That was very Scottish. That's not Stella's voice. Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? A slip of a girl's gonna run the inn, is she? We're on the brink of closing as it is. Are you trying to finish us off? Jeez, Jenny, calm down, will you? Do you think I'd just pick any young thing off the street to run this place? Erin here may not look like much, but she's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you can say welcome. Didn't you say the same kind of thing about me when you brought me here? And didn't you also say you were going off to find the one guy who can save this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not too convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Please, just give me a chance. You won't find anyone who'll try harder than me, and I learned all there is to know about innkeeping from my father. So your father was an innkeeper too, was he? I suppose you're here to make your daddy proud, That's very admirable, but running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know. And you can talk all you like about how much your father taught you, but we don't even know who your father was. There it is, the challenge we've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show what? Oh, you mean this? Eren gets out the innie. Wait, that trophy, it sure is. The innie for incredible entertaining, awarded by none other than our very own King Scott. Well, now tell me you doubt how good he was. And Eren here shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? The incredible entertainer's daughter. Oh my. It's okay, really. There's no need to bow and scrape or anything. Oh, Lottie, you came and visited just like you said you would. And so soon. I'm afraid we've only just arrived ourselves, though. We're not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. I'm sure Lottie didn't come here to stay. I bet you came because you were worried about Erin, huh? You wanted to see how she was getting on, right? And you just love to help a girl out, but you don't know the first thing about innkeeping. That about it? Yeah, well, what if I told you there was something you could do to help out here? Patty, what are you saying? Well, from what I've seen, young Lottie's got a knack for encountering all kinds of people by chance. If she tried to drum up a bit of business for us, I bet we'd have a full house in no time. Patty, we can't ask Lottie to do something like that. Ian isn't anything to do with her. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. You should be glad you've got it. If Lottie's got nothing better to do and feels like lending a hand, don't turn her away. You could do with the help. Yes, I suppose you're right. So you may be able to help out a little bit, Lottie. I must admit, I've often noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Thank you, Lottie. I really do appreciate it. That's right, this game invented Street Pass. This is a DS game that had effectively Street Pass, even though that didn't exist until the 3DS. And behold, their 3D models will never be seen again. Anyway, Patty. Guess it's time for me to show you what I can do, huh? Did I welcome you to my party planning place already? This is the place to hook up with new party members. Okay. Let's immediately dump the 3 plebs that the game has given us to start with. Joyce, Severina, and Bart. Damn, Severina's kind of a fire name, though. This is, I would argue, the most important part of the entire run. It's time to design our party members. Your new one's Severina. So what kind of person are we looking for? We want a warrior and we want a martial artist, and I'm pretty sure I want the final one to be a mage just because priest is banned and thieves are crap. So we'll start with the warrior. What are we doing? You want Severina? I mean, I can. There's nothing stopping me making Severina the warrior, right? Well, let me reopen all my tabs. Girl? Wums? All girls? No. There is some male-only armor. We will be having an even split. But to be honest, they could all be Severina. Thief with hammers. Okay, fine. This is Severina. Good God. Trying to think, what is the most Severina hairstyle? Do you know what I mean? Okay, I am demanding one guy. We do not need to have an even split, but I'm demanding a man. This is kind of a... This hairstyle kind of eats. It's not very Severina-esque, though. I think this is pretty Severina-esque, right? Named Jeff. Severina, Jeff, and Bort. I mean, last time I did this, we had Carrot, Meow, and Stardust. I'm feeling the wild hair. Severina. Severina. We could go with this look. This is just flat out the bribery hair, but... Oh, no, hold on. We'll do grey hair. We'll do an angry face. I don't know which skin color we go with here, to be honest with you. This one. And we'll go with red eyes. There we go. This is Severina. Severina. That's really the name we're going with here. Okay. She kind of scares me. Okay. Now we're looking for a martial artist. Philomena and Jeff. Okay, I will say the martial artist is going to end up being our healer. Way, way, way further down the line. So... Do we want Jeff? Do we want Jeff to Jeff? Jeff, though. Soft hands Jeff. I want to make him huge. This feels the most like Jeff hair, do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe this is less Jeff, this is more Kyle, but it's pretty Jeff-esque, you know what I mean? And we're gonna keep it dark, because this is the whitest man. This is the whitest man that's ever lived. Jeff's got those baby blues, though, I don't know what to tell you. Severina and Jeff. I'll make it work. Okay. And one more. We now need a mage. So... Boy or girl? What are we doing here? What's the play of the day? Girl. I mean, yeah, girl, yeah, okay. I'll make her tall. I don't rightly know what I'm gonna do with her, but eh. Okay, that's my hair, you can't have that. I like this hairstyle, it kinda gets me acting up. Like on real people, not here. Tall hair? The anime lesbian cut? Or the IRL lesbian cut? Okay. Hair color. Blue hair and pronouns. To tell the truth, most of the faces freak me the hell out. I can't imagine why you would ever go for anything other than, like, the second option. They're just unsettling. Closed? No, it's creepy. Like... Alright. What are we doing here for skin color? Sorry, Jenny, you should have spoken off. I don't know what to tell you. Eye color, yes, that's very much a decision that matters. These do not. Sorry, I voted Jenna. I voted. Eye color is extremely important. We're gonna say that her eyes are yellow. What's her name? What's the name of this abject freak? Glompy? Great. Glompy. Severina, Jeff, and Glompy. This is it. We're saving the world with these losers. Okay. Glompy. Girl failure. Philomena wouldn't fit, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, and Patty will give us this. Egg on. Now I can be a support character. Yay. Alright. Okay, we don't have any better weapons for some reason. We got this hat. To tell the truth, the armor stitch is a bit grim. That's okay. Oh, God. Okay. Jeff, you can have the fan. Jeff will be using fans all game long. Cry about it. Jeff can't wear the dress. Damn it, Jeff. We already have an oak staff. Right, Glompy, you need the hat. Unironically, I think actually Glompy should take the dress. I know this raises magical might, but spells suck ass, so... Say Jeff to the dress! Okay, here you go, Jeff. You can have the silk robe. It kind of looks like he just got out of the bath. This is the worst fucking party I've ever seen. Okay. I mean Jesk from What We Do in the Shadows. Jeff is currently now Jesk to me. I don't think Jesk is a name. Sorry to disappoint. Seed of Strength. Medicinal Herb. On the plus side, I can sell all these leftover sticks and stuff. So I touch to get his name wrong and don't notice? Oh, okay. I already saw the boxer shorts. We could have put Jeff in boxer shorts. What was I thinking? So, much as I would like to upgrade my weaponry, it's pretty expensive. And I think it's more important to be upgrading our armor for this sort of run. We're gonna put Jeff and Glompy in the back and leave Severina in the front with me. With that as parting knife. Tag yourself, I'm the parting knife. Shields are valuable, but I don't know if they're valuable enough to go for scale shields. Chainmail, I don't need that, which is the important thing here. Training top for Jeff, though, is probably the play. And training trousers for Jeff. Leather gauntlets are actually defense as well, so they're gloves that are worth buying if you ask me. Which you should always ask me. Does a training top give them boobs? Jeff wishes. Oh, Jeff wishes. Shout out to leather shoes, which give an evasion chance of 1%, when compared to high heels, which cost over 5 times as much and give an evasion chance of 1%. I love this game, it's so good. Okay. I definitely need a scale shield for Glompy. Mages are just so squishy. Even though defense isn't that valuable, it's just, they're so squishy, man. Okay. And leather gauntlets for Jeff, I guess. I don't know, man. I gave him to Glompy. Sorry, Jeff. I think you can sell that piece of armor for a decent chunk, though, right? Yeah, 105 for the silk robe. No, I didn't even look at hats. I didn't even look. So the hairband is actually of slightly greater value than the funny glovies, but the funny glovies are funny. Yeah, 2 more pairs of funny glovies. One for Severina, and one for Jeff. And we should be pretty good to just go and actually get some grinding done. I probably shouldn't have bought like most of the things that shop had for sale, thinking about it. There's just another shop we could have had access to. Actually, you know what, since we're out here in the wilds anyway, I'm gonna go look for those mushrooms. Bungle draws near. So, we actually have the ability to control every party member. For the sake of this right now though, I'm just gonna leave them all in Show No Mercy because I'm really lazy. And they're just gonna attack anyway. I'm the only one with a healing spell, so it doesn't matter. In fact, Severina and Jeff will never get spells. Say it's like right Around here. Yeah. There we go. Thomas Jess could be the healer. He will be in time. I fear it's something you're just gonna have to trust me on. Oh, Glompy has Frizz. Never mind, we do have a spell. I forgot mages actually start with Frizz. Priests start with heal too. Normally you would use a priest as your healer. I don't play those games, you know, I'd be doing my own thing. I'm not reading that message out, Jenna. Reminds me of something 20 said when I was out walking with him. There we go, level 2 for everyone will help out a lot. My hope is just to kind of get them up to like level, I don't know, 5. Normally you would probably grind until about level 10, but I'm also kind of scared about, like, I'm keeping a close eye on Jeff down there. I'm trying to remain very aware of his HP total. Same with Glompy, like, they die in just a couple hits. Think of the Hydrate guy. You can't just redeem Sour before... Okay, there we go. So, how this run works. I realise I haven't actually explained that yet. Slime, yeah, if you're doing it right. Ash, you're incorrigible. Is if a party member dies, they're dead for good. That's it, that's the challenge. That's what makes this a Nuzlocke. If Lottie dies, it's a game over. So Severin needs to grab something from Warrior and Dragon Slash from Swords. Comes to be game over. You start over, you cry, you play Celeste, or you switch to the Girl Slime game. We switched to the Girl Slime game. That definitely exists. It just occurred to me I never actually explained the vocations. So, Minstrel is the all-rounder. They get healing spells, they get offensive spells, they don't excel at anything. That's them. There you go, we just learned Crack. And we can just gonna keep upgrading Sword. Body's attack when equipped with a sword increases by 10. That is an extra 5 points of damage. That is pretty big. Warriors are very slow, but they hit hard. Martial artists are very fast, but they don't hit as hard as warriors, and they can't wear as good armor. And mages kinda suck. Also, you'll note that everyone didn't level up there. That's because each vocation levels at a different rate. Martial artists level up the fastest. Then it is... Actually, I don't know, but... Evidently mage is somewhere down the bottom. What do thieves do? And thieves with hammers. So, priests are the healers. But they're actually... Priests in Dragon Quest games are actually capable of doing a decent amount of physical damage. They always have been. They're not like crazy physical attackers, but they're not as weak as you would expect them to be. I think priests have more attack than thieves do. And thieves are really bad. Why'd you pick a mage if they're bad? Because thieves are worse, have no utility, whereas priests are way too good. Mages have one... they have a couple of saving graces. They're bad because they're squishy, their spells aren't that great, I know Frizz looks really good right now, but it doesn't scale super nicely. I did a run once with just magic damage, and so I feel authoritative enough to say that, yeah, mages aren't that great. However, mages actually get a lot of buff spells. And that's pretty good. Funny thieves have no utility. Thieves have one piece of utility and you get it for putting 8 skill points into their skill tree. And then you never need to level them again. It's a bit weird. Normally I wouldn't grind at all here, I would just rush off. What's the one utility? The ability to steal is learned in their skill tree, but skill trees stay even when you change vocation. Everything you've unlocked in them stays. Acceleratle increases speed for the entire party. But yes, stealing is kind of important, I don't know. Enemy drop rates are generally kind of ass in Dragon Quest IX, but stealing has its purposes, it has its use. I'm gonna go slightly north. Actually, no, I should be going south. There's a new enemy on the very, very, very south of the map, I believe. I don't normally fight them. Priests are able to hit a bit hard as they're based on the Ultima series, which is based on D&D. Yeah, priests are more like your, they're more like D&D priests rather, or D&D clerics rather than your, white mages, basically. So you wouldn't think increasing the speed of every party member is like that great. And it's not like the best thing in the world, but I tend to keep that applied because the way agility works in this game. Actually, I could view it here, couldn't I? Yeah. Severina's agility of 6 is every turn, every character's turn order is rolled by taking 1.5 times their agility and 0.5 times their agility and randomizing a number between that. So agility is not a very reliable stat. It's why you want it to be high, 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 because then you actually go... That felt a bit unnecessary, Glumpy. Spells can be critical hits as well, as we just saw there. This also applies to healing spells. Not totally sure why I'm explaining every single mechanic, but I think it's interesting. Am I correct? Aha. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it is a new enemy. Can't deny that. Thank you for explaining things. You're welcome, Gooey. Also, I should probably move some medicinal herbs to Jeff. I just wish it wasn't so slow to move items. Because yeah, it would be lovely for Jeff to have these medicinal herbs. But, you know, it takes about an age. There you go, that way he can actually be a healer for a little bit. How are my funds doing? I've really not made very much bank here, have I? I was searching for an enemy that I thought existed down here, but maybe I was wrong. Well, no worries. probably good to continue on the plot a little bit. And hey, Jeff's level 5. And all of points are going to be going into Jeff's fans, which means he gets flower power. Which I don't actually remember what that does. It's probably garbage though. Severina, we want her to get Whipping Boy. She needs Dragon Slash though for later down the line, so I'll grab that just now. Squark's OnlyFans, got it. Yeah. Fans are the way. Fans are the way. I mean, I've made something resembling bank. I think you can sell the coagulants, and I never use them, so I might want to look into that. Yeah, I remember them selling for a decent chunk. 45, yeah. I was like, I'm sure I remember the coagulants being a thing. That's why I was sad there were only 3. I feel like there's normally like 6. Honestly, I will never use these angel bells either. I could sell the fisticups, but I might actually want those in the future, and I might be sad about selling those. Magic Beast Hide, though... Is there anything you would actually ever make with the Magic Beast Hide? Not really. I don't think so, no. Do you have a wiki on your ceiling? No, I'm just thinking. The alchemy's a bit weird in Dragon Quest IX, so you would think something like the Magic Beast Hide would have a purpose, but you would be wrong. I could get rings. I don't think rings are valuable. You get enough accessories just while you're wandering. I think weapons are the play now. We've dealt with survivability, let's deal with damage ability. So I can get a rapier, and I can get a iron fan. Yes. Yes. Iron fan is important to get for other reasons too. It's going to be really good to have that in the future. Sorry, Severina, no, you get the hand-me-downs. You don't have a shield. Ah well, chin up, eh? Yeah. And I've gone all in on Glumpy's defense to the point where actually she's not that bad for it now. She's only going to be taking 2 more points of damage than me. You know what, actually? This... I would never normally use a Seed of Life like this, but... feels like the play. Seed of Deafness I will probably never use if I don't use it now. I'll leave these. These actually have value. The other stuff, not so much. I haven't even gone down the well yet. Hey, look, there's a chest over here. Like, Lolly, what are you doing? A whole ass mini medal. Lump of Lambswool, thanks. Lambswool is, in my opinion, the most iconic Dragon Quest IX item. Because there was someone on GameFAQs I saw once talking about how this game has like a really expansive post-game. There was someone else saying, well, I mean, yeah, it does, but you spend most of it dicking around for Lambswool. And I think describing the Dragon Quest IX experience as dicking around for lamb's wool sums it up perfectly. Okay. I may as well take him. So I don't have a hat. Severina doesn't have a hat or a shield. Jeff doesn't have a hat. Okay, and no one but me has an accessory. I'd be able to go there right away. No, I won't though. I might be able to. Okay, I think we just continue on with the plot right now then. The ultimate heroic fantasy adventure, shepherding. I'm a sentient encyclopedia. I'm not... It's been a hot minute. Oh, I need to set their colours. I completely blanked on that. We can't just leave them as their defaults. Severina, you should definitely be like red because you scare me. Jeff, man, what colour screams Jeff? Green and Glompy. We'll do light purple. No, we'll do dark purple. Yeah. Now that's a gross selection. If someone gave me that colour palette to work with, I'd shoot them in the face. That's perfect. Anyway, there's a plot, right? Lottie reads the sign. A mysterious knight in black armour is terrorising our town. If anyone is brave enough to fight him, come to the castle. Anyone will do. King Scott of Stornway. Our king is currently searching for a brave warrior who will fight the White Knight on our behalf. His Majesty's appeal is on the signpost in the centre of town. I suggest that you read it. I just did. Oh, sorry, I'll go read it again then. Read it when I'm looking. What is this for? I did read it. Do I need to talk to your friend? State your business, Wanderer. my friend here is just really confused. Yes, I'm here about the sign asking for someone to rid you of the Dark Knight fellow. In that case, you better go inside the castle and find out more about it. To be fair, this is what Ash would do, I think, if they had access to a castle, is they would immediately run through and smash everything up. So, we're kind of just Ash posting here. I mean, mostly I'm looking for free shit. Hello, Your Majesty. Got any underwear? It's definitely what Link would do. Laying cash. Two sides of the same coin, really. Aha! One of these is locked though, isn't it? There's no way it's that free. Yeah, treasure chest is locked. Oh, I used to know the locations of all the locked chests, and I also used to remember what was in them. Oh, I've fallen off, chat. Oh wait, hold on, there were more stairs. Sorry, Your Majesty. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure I properly looted you. Can't get in there. Oh, you've done well, finding your way here. Tell you a wee fact to make it worth your while. Somewhere in Stormway Castle is an ancient necklace. Worth a wee bit, I'd wager. Apparently it was brought here by the princess of some kingdom or other when she came here to get hitched. Oh, hello there! I'm your average murdering cad. Would you like to know some history facts? Okay, I haven't saved yet, so... I mean, I was curious. I was like, I've never saved there. Turns out, you can't. Okay, haha, Your Majesty.
Oh, Simona, how many more times do I have to tell you? You're no to go and see him.
And how many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Don't you see? If I go to him, then everyone in Stornoway can go about their lives in peace again.
You're being ridiculous, lassie. To look like the kind of man who'd sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight.
Father...
Wheesht. I have a visitor. No more of your blethering. You there, approach the throne.
The RPG, but your universes work on reverse broken window theory. The more likely a random urn is to be broken, the more likely heroes arrive to save the town. I'm actually shocked they let me go back here. This is locked though, right? Yeah. That would be insane if it wasn't.
I'm King Scott, master of this castle and monarch of Stornoway. Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there? You did? So you're going to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Crivens! You want to take up the challenge to defeat the White Knight? Tell me your name, lassie. Lottie, is it? Well then, Lottie, you better listen to what I have to say. Obviously, I have good reason for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight. You see, that puddock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He's had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Locketober by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defences by having me send my soldiers to the loch with her. Then he'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lass such as your good self instead.
Oh, Father, you can't possibly ask a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing.
Wheesht, I will not let that ruffian get the better of me.
It's very sad, Father. Very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this.
Sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Lottie, I'd be much obliged if you could away to Lockstown and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town and keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the loch before long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a broad reward waiting for you when you get back. I'm putting all my hopes on you, Lottie.
Maybe one of the characters dies, the replacement should be named Milady. No, if I win this without dying, then Leah will pay for all my drinks. When we go out drinking. She said that. She definitely said that. I didn't make that up. Those are words that she said. Knickers? Oh. Assuming you only drink water. This White Knight character is causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be a chance to get in a bit of good dating. The Almighty will be chuffed to pieces if we manage to make this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolence. Everything's starting to fall into its place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his. Thank you for the hydrate, Salix. Oh my god! I'm a fairy! Oh. Wait. No, I don't remember when this quest appears, but it's worth doing just to be a dick. I think it's after we're done with the plot here. There's a quest here where a guy gives you a thing to start the quest off with. And I like to accept that quest, take it, and then never help him out. That's my fairy voice as well. I don't know what you mean by that, but I feel like I shouldn't inquire. My god! It's a Warper Trooper! It's dead now. So, Loch Starn is right there to the top right of where we are right now. But I'm actually going to fight my way all the way up to that settlement up in the north. For no real reason other than that I can. And they have a shop there. Glompy's level 5 now! Wow! Glompy, you're gonna need Toxic Dagger later down the line. Which I'm not happy about, but whatever. Enough about my homophobic past, let's talk about my homosexual future. Why did you have a homophobic past, Jenna? Why were you cringe? I had an inadvertently homophobic past. And it's because of the way I was brought up, which I know sounds weird. But my dad insisted that like love wasn't real. Love was just a chemical reaction to make us make more children. It wasn't a thing that we actually felt, it was a thing that was made up and romanticized. And I thought, you know, okay, that makes sense. You know, my dad would never be wrong about something. So, at the time, gay people didn't really make any sense to me because it's like, but they can't make children. This doesn't line up with what my father informed me of. This doesn't make any sense. And I actually managed to turn that back around on itself into a, wait, then that means that actually the existence of gay people proves love from a scientific standpoint. Because there's no, like, there's no reason for it. We're beyond needing reason. Like, that's not how we work. We are more than that. I'm kind of struggling to actually put that into words, but yeah, that don't make me sound really problematic, but hopefully it's coming across. Bolt of Evenclaw, nice! I don't know if I'll be wanting that in the run, but if it comes up, I'll be very happy to have that. Aha! Here we go, this is what I was looking for earlier, a Bop and Badger. Did he ever to the illusion of free will? I never told him that outlook. Severina? Silly Severina? I swear you can encounter Bop and Badgers south of Stornway, but maybe they're really rare. I don't know. Okay, so you've grabbed that, and now I'm gonna mostly just funnel your points into courage, I think. It's good all-round stuff. The stat bonuses are, at least. Attacker's crap, but she's not gonna go that high. Yeah. She just needs Whipping Boy, really. As a child, I loved the Ragged Reapers. I thought they were, like, really kind of creepy and unsettling. Like, they're just eerie enough, I think. The child me was like, ooh, scary. I actually love to draw the enemies from this game and make plasticine figures of them a lot. I spent a lot of time looking at the defeated monster list. Lumpy learns a new spell. Crack! Oh, cool. Lumpy learned how to do crack. Okay. Oh, you've come from finding them creepy to creating Glumpy. These cowpats will probably not be important, but I don't know. If you are... This is not going to be relevant to this run, but cowpats are actually an important ingredient of every piece of ultimate weapon and armor in this game. Level 9. 3 skill points earned. We're closing in a Metal Slash, which actually isn't helpful. We're not going to get anything good, really, here until we're at 42 points and we have attack plus 20 with swords. That is a hot minute away. And it's what I mean about this game being kind of unbalanced. Because when we have no use for Dragon Slash or Metal Slash early on, they're not helpful. A jar of toad oil? Oh, I'm gonna rub that all over myself. Hello. Okay, I gotta get them off of Show No Mercy. They need to be focusing things with me. They can't be doing their own stuff anymore. Wah. 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 I do think it's really funny that these antidotal herbs are growing in the middle of a field of poison. I just feel like they're not doing a great job. You know, like, sorry to rag on them and all that, but... if I was an antidotal herb, I would simply not be growing in a field of poison. Actually, I should probably just go to the town, right? I've made something resembling money. We have something quite a bit like funds. 6. I mean, level 6 will do it. I'm really only worried about Glumpy's HP. The other stats aren't the issue here, do you know what I mean? Because we've already shown that the defensive stats don't matter that much. The HP is the important part. Yeah, okay, we definitely want to get a level on Glompy. And then we're good to go, I think. I'm trying not to make it so that there's no danger whatsoever, and I'm also trying to not make it so that I run headfirst into death. Dock leaves are an effective treatment for stinging nettles, because growing near the nettles when other plants can't is the evolved defense they have. Huh, I knew dock leaves were an effective treatment for stinging nettles. I didn't know that they grew next to them. Come on, Glompy, let's get one more level into you, yeah? There's a chance, by the way, that a brownie could just ruin my whole career. There we go. They have the ability to attack with a critical hit. Oh, sap! Sap is good. Me when I'm a fucking tree, apparently. Sap lowers enemy defense. It's very nice spell. Of course, we're not actually here for any particular reason, but it's fine. We're just here because it's here. Welcome to Zir. Is this where the... Ah, door's locked. I don't remember. Underwear? It's a hat. It's a hat. Who needs it the most? Jeff. Oh no, we're gonna be covering up Jeff's perfect hair. Say goodbye. Bandana. Hey ho. Severina? Actually, does Severina... I could probably do with that more, huh? Yeah. I don't look good in it, but, you know. We make these things work. Actually, let me leave that. Desk Sarah is how we know this is actually the evil party. Big twist coming later. He's got that evil haircut, yeah. Okay, they don't sell weapons here, but they do sell an upgraded shield, along with upgraded hats. Oh, Severina could wear a big old chunk of wood on her head. Leather cape is probably not worth purchasing. Leather kill will be 1 upgrade, 1 point for Jeff. Knickers! Well, the boots are actually 2 defense, and are not super costly, but I tend to find that boots you really do want to go with evasion. Even though it's not that valuable. It is extra defense for Glompy. Anything that keeps Glompy alive for longer is probably good. Hey, but the stretch and the treat. Sours? Okay. No, actually, I'll pass. No need to buy that. Nether Cave's not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Hardwood headwear is probably worth buying. Just so we can get a hat on everyone. Here you go, Glumpy. The problem with Glumpy currently being in her underwear is it means I don't really want to take off the dress. It's fine when she's in a dress, it's weird when she's not. How much was that shield? It was like ridiculous price, right? No, actually. Fairly affordable. Here you go, Glumpy. Which means I can now take Glumpy's old shield. And Severina can have my old shield. And there we go. But what a nightmare Glumpy was. Yeah. There we go, there's the squad. We're pretty well set. It will just be resting until evening. I have. That's right. When you don't have any money, you don't have any money. That's an easy one. That's a really easy one to forget about. Look at the hydrate degree. Those are truly words to live by. $60 gold. That's more than enough. Wow! I even got my magic beast hide back. The game felt bad for taking it from me, I guess. Also, did it just become nighttime normally? That's really frustrating, because now I need to use the inn twice. Rest until evening. And now that it's nighttime, let's actually go and do the plot, yeah? I feel fairly confident that Glumpy will maybe, probably, likely not die instantly. Again, the HP is more the issue than the defense. Okay. Now, Glumpy could probably do with some medicinal herbs as well. Just in case. You never know when you'll need one. Right, you can just have all of mine, Glumpy, because I have an actual healing spell. Okay. I played Earthbound, that'd be fun. I think I've spoken about this a bit before. I think I missed Earthbound. Like, I've tried to get into it and I just can't. And I feel like you had to be like the right age or in the right mindset or something for it. I don't know. It just doesn't hit me. I don't know. And this is where the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? I can't see head nor tail of him. Surely he's not going to stand us up. What do you reckon, Lottie? Want to give it a bit longer? Wah, wah. So true, Gooey. Ha, still no sign of him. What sort of knight would stand a lady in the lurch like this? Why don't we head back to Stornway? We should just go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. Why do I get the feeling if I turn around he'll be standing right there? Yikes! I was only flapping joking!
Who are you? I have no business with you. Where is the princess? Release the princess! Release my beautiful princess!
Only 18. Yeah, we're fine. Probably over-prepared about them. I did warn you, it's been a bit. Definitely typical White Knight.
Release my beautiful princess. On God, on God. I'm a tier 3 sub.
Okay, multi-thrust is the nasty attack. Good job, Severina. I should probably have given Severina the better weapon than me, thinking about it. Bro, can you, like, leave Glompy alone? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you understand what I mean by that? I apologize if it was a little bit confusing for you, but, like, can you, like, fucking leave Glompy alone, please? Worm, 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 worm. Ah. That's alright, Jeff can take it. He's built so different. We're gonna Accelerattle this turn so that it doesn't wear off. It will start to wear off after a few turns. But reapplying it, reapplies it. And stacks over it. But it only stacks over it, or only reapplies it if it stacks over it. Multi-thrust can be really deadly though, if it hits the same party member 4 times. Leave Glompy alone! Okay, we got the second sap too. You're alright, Severina, you're alright. See? So what's interesting is he's supposed to heal like every other turn, but he only has a chance of doing it. But he didn't. Body's level increases to level 10. Learns a new spell, Evac. Glompy's level increases to level 8. Glompy learns a new spell, Evac. Alright, Glompy, get your own spells. Okay, we want to put Glompy up a few more points into Spellcraft for Wizard Ward, and then, unironically, Glompy just sits and hoards skill points. Jeff's level increases to level 8. We can get extra attack with the fan. Jeff's going to be hitting pretty hard now. 70 now increases to level 8. Cool, cool. Still nothing yet. Courage, but we'll get there. Party obtains 200 gold coins.
I don't understand. Why would the princess send you in her place? Why has my beloved Mona forsaken me? Does our promise no longer mean anything to her?
Any idea what he's on about, Lottie? Who's this Mona? The princess in Stormway's called Simona, right? Not Mona. This knight's got a nail loose, if you ask me.
Is that really true?
Yikes! How come you can see me? You gave me a right flapping shock there.
You have to tell me, is the girl in the castle really not Princess Mona? Oh, woe is me. So she wasn't my princess after all. Now you mention it, she wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. I was in a very deep sleep. And the earthquake happened, and I woke in this strange land, feeling as if I had been released from some kind of prison. I'd completely lost my memory, so much so that I didn't even remember who I was anymore. Then I saw that princess, and it brought it all back to me. Memories of Mona and I. I remembered that I am the White Knight. And I remembered that Mona is the princess of my homeland of Brigadoon. Princess Mona and I had sworn undying love for each other and were to be wed.
So you went and confused Princess Simona for Princess Mona? Blimey, they must be the splitting image of each other.
I must do the honourable thing. I must return to that castle and apologise for my mistake.
Uh-oh. I'd try and talk him down from that if I were you, Lottie. I'll probably just make things worse.
Make things worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. And perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. Tell them I won't go near the place again. I'm sure the real Princess Mona will be waiting for me back in Brigadoon. All I have to do now is find my way home.
Glovies. Yeah, Jeff shouldn't be the strongest member of the party. I'm sorry, Severina, I've kind of built you wrong, as a joke. I will never understand why Zir appears before Stornway in the list, by the way. Every other area appears in the order that you visit it in, but for some reason Zir is just like its own special little guy. I don't know. I don't get the deal. Jessica's definitely the strongest man in the party, considering he's the only man in the party, but I have some concerns. I'm pretty sure I said the strongest one in the party, but... okay. Da, da, da. Maybe, hey, sometimes I say things wrong. That's why I said pretty sure and not I'm certain. Father, I've decided I'm going to answer to the knight's demands. Oh no, Simona, please.
There's nothing to be crying over, you silly bosom. I'll never allow her to go. Ah, maybe the death of me, these two. Ah, it's Lottie. I've been waiting on the edge of my throne for you to come back. Very closer now. It's good to see you back with us, Lottie. So tell me, what news is there of the White Knight?
Lottie tells King Scott about what happened with the White Knight.
Oh, so you tell me he just lost his memory and mistook my Simona for his fiancée? And he told you he's going off to find Brigadoon now, so he won't be bothering us here again. And you believed him? Sounds like a hammerhaddy to me. That blethering skite can't be trusted.
Father, why do you have such a low opinion of him? What did he ever do to you?
I've never even heard of Brigadoon for one thing. That proves he must be lying. Here's the situation, Lottie. I'm sure that miscreant will be back here before long after my Simona again. So until you put a stop to him once and for all, you can forget about trying to collect any reward.
Why do you refuse to believe his story, Father? If he really is all on his own miles away from home, it must be terrible for him.
Oh, lassie, I'm doing all this to protect you, you know. Do try to understand. Simona!
Lottie, there's something I need to talk to you about. I don't want anyone to overhear. My room is through that door into the east. Could we talk there? It's about Brigadoon. I've never even heard the term hammerhaddy. Maybe I just don't go outside enough. Underwear? Sorry to ask you to come here like this. Father would just try to interfere if he overheard. You see, I have actually heard of Brigadoon. I remember it from a nursery rhyme one of the maids used to sing me when I was a wee girl. Maybe that song could give us a clue as to how we can help us fix all this. The maid's gone back to live in Zier now. It's a tiny village just to the west of Loch Storm. The term rent a baddie? No. The White Knight isn't the evil character that Father thinks he is. I just know it. He needs help, Lottie. Please do whatever you can.
To Zier! I love how Chimera Wings, I'm pretty sure they were just called Wing in the first Dragon Quest game. That's really the name that they went with. Also, it occurs to me, I'm pretty sure there's a staircase over here I never went down. I hope there's not anything down it. I think it's just some pots. Yeah.
Wish Lana. There you go again, blethering about the old days. I was actually a wee bit jealous of you back then, Petra. Aye? Och, we've company. Welcome, welcome. We've both got the same voice.
No old woman underwear for me. Lady who used to work at the castle. Had to be a Lana you're talking about. That's her sitting just opposite.
Aye, that's right. I used to look after Princess Simona. Why do you ask?
Want to hear the nursery rhyme I used to sing her when she was small?
Well, I can't deny a request like that now, can I?
You'll sing along with me, won't you, Petra?
The right night ditty.
Aye, I could sing that in my sleep.
Giddy up, and away he goes.
The right knight sets off on his steed, in search of evil he rides. If he can defeat the terrible beast, he'll be home to wed his bride. The town is full of laughter, preparing a feast fit for a queen. Och, but then disaster! The right knight's nowhere to be seen. Bird north, Brigadoon ward on, tell her that her knight is gone. Bird north, Brigadoon ward on, tell her that her knight is gone. Well, that's the song, dearie. I hope it was to your liking. Hope you don't mind me asking, but why would you come all this way just to hear an old nursery rhyme? Och, so you want to find Brigadoon, do you? In that case, I'd pay attention to the part about the bird flying north. Why don't you try heading north yourself and see what you can find? I request like that because it's so weird I'm creeped out and... What the hell is that? Okay, okay, I'll tell you the rhyme. Glompy is a friend. We like Glompy. Somebody help me. We're done for. Help! Help!
Why do you run from me? I just want to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Didn't give me that. I saw that witch in the woods out looking for you, so I did. A real piece of work she was. Red eyes a-blazing and all. Asked me if I'd seen her slave, the White Knight, so she did. That's you, I'd wager. You're her slave, are you not?
Do I look like a witch's slave to you? I've never heard anything so ridiculous. It's Lottie, is it not? What are you doing here? You've been trying to find out more about Brigadoon. You really didn't need to go to such trouble on my account. So, were you able to learn anything? The right night. Yes, that's what they called me back in Brigadoon. However did you find that out? Surely not. There's a song about me? This is all very odd. Surely I'm not just the figment of a storyteller's imagination. Word north, Brigadoon word on. That's the only clue there was in the song? Then I suppose there's nothing for it but to follow the bird's example. Northward ho!
How are we all doing today? I'm thriving. Press 1 in chat if you're a Northward ho. We're raising money for charity, Mindslaver. The charity, it beckons. I would like to say, I don't want to give a big speech because we've not hit the goal yet. But I am shook at the amount we've raised. I was looking back at things, and the first year I did charity stuff, I streamed for a whole... Like, I didn't stream for a whole month, but I streamed for like 10 or 11 straight days, and then I streamed a little bit later in the month. And I raised... we raised $300 over the entire month. For this to be day 3 and we're at 400 is like crazy to me, you know? And I'm aware that like it's not gonna, it doesn't increase at a linear rate. Like you tend to get most of your donations at the start, but it's still it's still wild. It's still wild to see. You're all very generous people. I have a question for you about that, actually. Okay, what is it, Mindslaver? Oh, that did nothing. Get it right, Glompy. Don't quack quack at me. Dibba 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 dibba. That's the guy who just came in. That's so sad. Oh yeah, if you attack the same enemy back to back with the same action, you build up a combo. It's generally a nice bonus when it happens and not usually something you plan about. In high level play, you plan for it. Like high level end game kind of stuff, you plan for it there. For this run though, it's really just going to be, if it happens, it's nice. Skeleton! These enemies scared the bejesus out of me when I was a small child. I found them utterly terrifying in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. And looking at them now, I don't know what sort of weak-ass bitch I was as a child, but... children are weird, I guess. Children are weird. I'm the child that religious parents think all children are. I'm on the edge of my seat here, Minesweeper. Catch yourself because Madeline Dragon Quest 9 does not know how to swear. I do try not to swear unless it's necessary. When I was a teenager, I actually didn't swear at all. It felt uncomfortable to do so. People in high school made fun of me for it, in fact, because I didn't swear. It was like, wow, how weird, how quaint. And especially swearing, like, people associate Australians with swearing a lot. It's also a big thing in Scotland. Like, we don't need to swear, but it's kind of big here to swear a lot, just like in Australia. It's the best way I can properly find to word that doesn't sound like I'm being really prejudiced against people of certain areas in the world. It's just a difference of culture, I guess. So basically, once the floodgates opened, I found it quite difficult to go back. That's a lot of rams. Oh, okay. Sometimes enemies get enraged when you do certain actions. Each enemy has its own thing that causes it to get enraged. That does not mean every enemy can get enraged, some of them just don't have anything in that slot. But evidently for Ram Raiders, when you land a critical hit, they have a chance to get enraged. And that means they'll only focus on the person that pissed them off. Most bosses after a point in the game will have an enraged status when they drop below a certain amount of health. And some of them are just assholes and will target whoever is healing the most or reviving. This can do the thing where healing undead hurts them. You cannot target allies with offensive spells or enemies with healing spells. So no. Yeah, again, see, we won't get anything good. I don't know what flower power does, actually. I should probably read that. But we won't really get anything good with Fan until... Schizophrenic's really, really good. But pretty much until 42 points again. No, wait, no. Schizophrenic's terrible. Fandango's really good, and I always get the two mixed up. Because Fandango hits 4 times, and I always think, Schizophrenic. Multiple times. Gotta be. I wonder if they'd rename Schizophrenic if they remade this game. Or if they just leave it. Okay, Jeff did not need that heal. I guess I just love him. Da, 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 da. I'm kinda scared now that Mindslaver's writing like the most uncomfortable question that's ever existed. So I'm just trying to think of how to word it. Lottie, how much do I need to donate for you to send me pictures of your feet? No worries, take your time. I'm just poking fun. Severina learns Whipping Boy. Whipping Boy lets you take attacks in place of an ally for 1 turn, and is super helpful in a run like this. If anyone but Severina is on low HP, like unexpectedly at the end of a turn, we can just have her Whipping Boy them. I don't remember when you sent me feet pics. No? No, strangely enough, Jen, I don't remember that. Was it a dream you had? Then I got feet. Jenna didn't. Okay. Jenna either did not get feet pics at all, and I'm really confused as to where this has started from, or what she's referring to are I took pictures of my toenails when I had painted them, and I censored everything but the nails. This isn't a, oh, I've sent Jenna feet pics and I'm trying to cover for it. This is a... I'm pretty sure I've not done that. Why would I do that? I don't think I did that. I don't think that's real. I think that's made up. But I'm worried now. What if it's not? What if it's real? What if I did send Jenna feet pics? Why did I do that? What was my goal? Maybe it's just one of those days, you know? Sometimes you just gotta send people feet pics. I just never said it was your feet. That is a bit I would do. That is a bit I would do. This is the thing is, I don't like my feet. They're not a part of my body I would send people. Under, like, really any circumstance. Unless they paid me for them. But not through Twitch, obviously. Which point to add a temporary channel point redeemer once per day, someone can be added to the Crusher. I will make the necessary $25 payment for them. I may not be there for each one, but will make the payments when I get the chance. But I'm willing to make the commitment to pay to add one person each day. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. You're saying, make a channel point redeem for people to put themselves in a queue. And then, as you pay for them, they can be crushed. Right? So that they don't need to pay for it, but they can still say, hey, I want to be crushed. I can add that. Can I add it between, Can I add it before the next stream? As opposed to... Maybe I should just do it just now, I'm not sure. Yes, okay, I'll do it between streams and that'll be there for tomorrow's stream then. Alright, you'll be able to join the queue. That's really generous, Mindslaver. And here I was joking about you asking me for feet pics. I can do it right now. It'll take me like 5 seconds. I realise. I can do it right now. Oh god, don't stop playing my streams in my ears. Right, there we go. Your rewards, power-ups and channel points. We'll make it 5 points. Join the crushing queue. Enslaver offered to pay or to donate every person who joins the queue. So you can have a press Sona of your own. Without needing to donate. But you should anyway, because that's cool. $5 points. And cooldown and limits. 1 per day. There you go. What's crushing? I draw, I'll draw a blend Sona. A crush Sona. I'll draw you and what I feel like you might look like based on your, username. Or if I already kind of know what you look like, then I'll work on that. I suppose. I'll try. And yeah. I really need to redraw these two. They're a bit awkward looking. They don't belong with the pack. Gooey is here? Gooey is here! Gooey has joined the crushing queue! Well, there we go then. So I mean, how do you want to finagle this then, Mindslaver? That's the question of the day, right? Oh. Oh.
No, this can't be Brigadoon. I don't understand. How can I have been away so long that it's fallen to such disrepair? Where's my beloved Mona? Princess Mona! Mona!
What I can do is whenever you show up, I will tell you how many are in the queue, and then you can draw them from that. That feels... because I can't draw them before the donation's been made, do you know what I mean? I can't do that. There we go. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, Crush Gooey. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, I finally get to draw Gooey. Oh, this is so exciting. Sounds good? Yeah, okay, we'll do that, we'll do that. I'll be wearing too enthralled with what's happening over here in Brigadoon. Don't worry about that, that's a later problem. Okay, let me pause that. Let's get some tunes, whichever way is easiest. That is easiest for me to do it that way. This one will do. Don't be starting halfway through. Who do you think you are? You're no one. Mindslaver? Yeah, thank you, Mindslaver. This is a very generous thing to be doing. It's very important that we get Gooey right, you know what I mean? Maybe I should just change the stream every time I change category, like a crazy person. Like every time I start drawing, I change it to an art stream. I think the most interesting thing about me doing these is that you get to see how I see you. As well. Like, to me, Gooey will always be this strange ankle-biter creature. Yeah, that's better. It really looks less gooey than I imagine. I don't know what to tell you, this is how I imagine her. I should actually, like, learn how to draw one day. And what I mean by that is that I should, use some tutorials or something. Because I mostly just... I work on vibes and vibes alone, do you know what I mean? She's missing something. Vibes is good? Yeah, but she's missing something. Is it a knife? You have knives? Yeah, you did strike me as pretty knifey. Yeah, it was a knife. Knives out a glass gooey. Am I missing anything with the shirt? I think Gooey wouldn't wear long sleeves. I don't know why I get that vibe. Just feels like a short sleeve moment. mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. I was very wrong. How top is it? Is the question, I suppose. I'm imagining a jumper. I think I'm gonna need to add that in the colouring though. No clues? Okay. Well, look at that. She's come dressed as IKEA. Also, I have no idea why she's got this, ridiculous upper body going on here compared to her tiny little lower body, but sometimes it just do be that way, do you know what I mean? I think that's about what I was going for, however, let's do that a little bit differently. Perfect. Gooey is definitely pale as all sin. I just don't believe in a world where Gooey isn't really, really pale. Trying to figure out if this hair is too bright and if it's not bright enough. I think it's actually perfect. I'm gonna say it's a pajama set, actually. We're gonna make it match. If I'd been planning that, I probably wouldn't have gone for the colours I went with, but oh well, that's what art's about, right? Tends to come up like that, but that feels... I don't like that, so we're not gonna do that. like that instead. I think the hair's too bright. That seems too dark. Screw it. Neon pink. Neon pink. Gooey codpiece territory. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's not very gooey core. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think that's my finished GUI. Unless she has any special requests for improving it. That's not how you write. Maybe over next to Mindslaver. It was just so small, so small. Yeah, hold on. It's like, I'm not gonna change anything major here. Oops. I just don't like the way this line's setting. I think I prefer that. Let me see what it looked like before. I've drawn exactly the same fucking thing. I actually preferred it before. Amazing. Well, I tried. Oh, I see what I don't like about it, actually. It's that right there. I think it's just that. Nope, that made it worse. Alright. I think it's okay, actually. I think it's just the way it zooms out. Yeah, no, it looks fine. It does actually look fine. Okay, never mind then. Oh, I could try, Ah! That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Sorry, GUI. Goodness. There we go. Nope, not quite. Sorry. False alarm. There we go. Okay. We are officially gone. There we go. They're quite cute, actually, aren't they? I see why people like having them now. I get it. Actually, my favorite one is the gratis one. I think it's so perfect. I don't know. I got the face just right, just right. If I look at it and squint, I can almost see like gulping in it. Buddy, I love me. I'm proud of you, Gooey. I'm proud of you. Okay, let's get back over to what we were up to. Thank you again very much, Mindslaver, for that. Oh, hello, Heel Slime! Da, 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 da. So Lady Lives are kind of annoying because they like to defend a lot. And it just means it's a pain in the ass to damage them. Are we winning? I mean, we're having a good time and that's what matters, right? I won't lie, Dragon Quest IX has been, like, not the main focus right now of this. But we are winning, I'm doing well. I am very content with how the crush sonas, they're not blend sonas. Blend sonas are in the past, Lottie. You gotta let it go, you gotta let it go. So there's actually nothing stopping you from coming all the way to Brigadoon the second you've entered Stornway. You don't have to do any of that stuff, you can just come right here. And you can loot the chests and stuff, I guess. They're not great. There's one chest that's good. I don't think there's any others that really matter. Chests kinda suck in Dragon Quest IX, or they are really good, and there is no in between. There's like when I say really good, I mean like really good. So this is locked, right? Yeah. Personas. Or personas? Persona. That's the one. I like the Trailblazing Bandana. It gives you a huge defense boost and also a decent magical mending boost. I pretty much always slap it on my main character. It can genuinely be worth it to come all the way here and loot this place early just for that. Wait, there's a chest here. Here. Because I mean you don't need to buy hats for the White Knight fight. Persona 5, Rikoj. Press 1 in chat if you're a leery lout. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Okay, kind of a nasty fight actually. Linksters are capable of doing a lot of damage. if they want to. Frequently they just don't bother. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 13 is kind of a fair chunk for a random enemy at this stage in the game. Defense does not protect you from magic attacks. There is no magic defense stat. Magic attacks just do the amount of damage that they do. You can have elemental resistances, and most enemies have those and elemental weaknesses, but there is no like flat defense cap for magic. Underwear. Ah, plain clothes. You can get underwear in those, and it's really good when you do. You get it early enough. I mean, not really good, again. I'm overhyping some of this stuff, I think, but... I like used underwear. It feels different. Da, 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 da. No, it's okay, Gooey. I said that one on purpose. Unclip that, right? Honestly, it's probably not even the worst thing I've said today. Ash can take the most innocuous statements and clip them in such a way that, like, I look like the world's biggest pervert. It's really, like... Trust me, that one's not even... That one's not even gonna register on the list. Bam, 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 bam. Body's level increases to level 11. I mean, yay, Metal Slash. Don't get me wrong, Metal Slash is pretty good, it's just not helpful right now. And right now is where we are. A mini medal. And... clogs! Oh my god, okay, Glompy. Glompy with the clogs. Glompy back at it again with the green clogs. Let's go. Oh, we're good. Mages really struggle contributing in random battles, because I never want to burn through their MP. Because you want to build up the combo, do you know? Like, you want to build up the combo. Jeff, we're level 10. So despite the massive head start I had over the party, it looks like I'm only going to be one level higher than them. And eventually they will probably catch up with me. Okay, I would love to tell you about the Lunatic, but, you know, blinksters. So the Lunatic's an interesting enemy. It actually has not... This is its first appearance, I believe, since Dragon Quest 1. Cool to see it back, I guess. Good for him. It's one of the things I really like about the Dragon Quest series, is that it's quite exciting to see which monsters are, like, return. Because sometimes they pull back, like, the weirdest enemies that you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Oh yeah, the funny little floating tentacle guys with one eye. Forgot all about them. I shall name him Brian. Da, 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 da. Okay, because sap's kind of nasty. You can imagine just sap on everyone. It's not a great spell for us to use because I haven't really pointed it out yet, but enemies you've seen appear in groups. I don't know. How do I... Next time I get into a battle, I'll explain what I mean. It's like, duh. Hold on, underwear? So there's 3 lunatics right here, right? This is actually a perfect example of what I'm talking about, because... Oh, that's actually very rare. Normally in Dragon Quest IX, so in Dragon Quest VIII, the game that this is the most similar to, you could get enemies appearing in up to, like, you could have up to like 8 enemies at a time. But because of the way the DS works, and how many models they can render, they went with less for Dragon Quest IX. A group of 3 is the largest group of enemies you will ever see, but what I actually expected this to be was one group of 2 lunatics, and then another group of the 3rd lunatic. That's normally how these battles go. And that means that attacks that target a group aren't very good in Dragon Quest IX. Because they don't really clean out random encounters like you would want them to. This has been mechanics posting. Bruh. Hey Jeff, you alright, bud? Okay. I didn't know they could just... I didn't know they were built like that. I don't know. I'm sorry, Lunatic. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, this was actually the right way. Then what's the other way? Silly JRPG. I wouldn't have gone there if I knew it was the correct direction. Oh ho ho. Do you see what I mean about this game? And its chests. Like... I went out of my way for that. Hey, you don't go down the right way, it's the right... Oh, that's the final mechanic I haven't had a chance to talk about. Coup de grace. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to show it off here. Because this skeleton's going to be too busy being dead. No, we're good. So, coup de grace have a base 1% chance of occurring every time it's your turn. However, the chance increases massively if you take a whole bunch of damage in one hit. They have a different effect for every single vocation, and they go away after a set number of turns based on your level. Rough and Tumble is the minstrel one, and it is quite frankly one of the best ones. Increases evasion and counter-attack frequency a lot. It makes it so that every time you're hit, there's a 50% chance you avoid it, and if you avoid it, there's a 50% chance you counter it. It's very good. They are not all built this good. For the sake of actually getting to, like, see it, like the animation for it, let's Don't get me wrong, I'm sure we'll be seeing rough and tumble plenty, but I thought, yeah, thought it'd be a nice moment to share with you. They're also more likely to occur the more party members have one, but it's not a massive bonus. Like, it's big, but it's not like, oh, you have 3, you're definitely going to get 4. It's like, you have 3, there's a boosted 10% chance you get the 4th one. And if you get all 4 at once, you get what's known as a co-op de grace, which is so stupidly uncommon that I've only seen about 4 on my entire time playing this game. Genuinely not sure what they were cooking with that one. Go up the grass. Definitely the words I said. Okay, we have 2. We have 2 grand, which is kind of ridiculous. But I'm gonna hop out to heal really quickly. It's not worth going all the way to Stormway to save the whole 4 gold from the inn. I'm not gonna buy new weapons or armor because we're obviously almost done here, so... But 2 grand should be... It should at least get us, like, a weapon, you know? An weapon. Technically I could upgrade Severina's sword, but, you know. Fuck her. She gets the awkward hand-me-downs. And she'll like it that way. Oh, babe. I don't think if there's anything in the shop here that I would actually want to buy. I could buy more underwear for my other party members, but you know, that's just a really weird thing to do, so we're not gonna do that. The ultimate armor, as far as the main story is concerned, generally ends up being a bikini. For female party members anyway. So, look forward to that. Oh, Japan. A glorious nation. Yeah, I mean, I already did a run, I forget which run it was, but I did one where my character was just in underwear for, like, the entire thing, because it was just the optimal thing to be wearing. Glompy is primed to perform a coup de grace. The mage's coup de grace is called Zero Zone, and it makes the user's spells and abilities cost 0 MP for several turns. It is crap. Coup de grace go away at the end of battle. There is no hoarding them. And that's why Zero Zone is so bad, in my opinion. You would think that'd be really good, right? But it only lasts for like 2 or 3 turns. Not great. Underwear. Gold ring. And a gold bracer. Yo, yo, yo. Jeff, you can have the gold ring. And Glompy, you can have the gold bracer. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. For stats and stuff. No point reading books. Books can't tell me anything. Looney Tunes ass door.
Welcome home, my love. I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't hiding from me, were you naughty boy? Orag. Now I understand. I remember everything. I left Brigadoon in search of you so that I could destroy you. But it was I who defeated you and wrapped you in my sweet, sweet embrace. And I had you all to myself there for a century or two, in our own private wee world of darkness. You're all mine and dinna forget it. You're my white knight in shining armour. Enough! This is all you're doing. What have you done with her? Where is my Mona? You silly naff. The earthquake broke the spell I placed on you, but there's nothing can stand in the way of true love. I'll put another spell on you, and we'll be all alone together in the darkness again before you know it. Just the two of us.
Flipstyle, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you up to? What was your stream? Let me give you that there shout out. We are doing, I'm doing a month of, Nuzlocke streams for charity. We are raising money for charity over here. Donations aren't mandatory, but they're obviously appreciated, because that's why we're here. Thanks Blunky too, did some co-op and low percent speedruns. Nice, nice. I kinda miss Spelunky, man. I gotta get back to that. Got a couple jetpack CO runs. I can't fathom seeing the jetpack and actually picking it up. I don't know. That could never be me. When you don't have the jetpack, nothing sets you on fire. When you have the jetpack, I swear, Magmars, they home in on your location. They triangulate on your position. Like fucking CIA agents. Yeah, we're raising money for charity. And mostly I'm just kind of playing video games to supplant that. Run halfway through on a good pace, maybe not sub-hour, but low hour time. Look, I beat CO one time, and that was good enough for me, and it took like 3.5 hours. I can't comprehend having the brain space to just schmooze through it. I'm sure it gets much easier. Like, once you've done it once, it's probably not that bad to do again or whatever, but... I don't know. People who are good at Spelunky 2 are like... high in my esteem, is what I'll say. I'll put another spell on you, and we'll be all alone together in the darkness again before you know it. Just the two of us. I don't have the brain space either, which is why I'm unsuccessful. It seemed... I mean... I don't know. The fact that you can even remotely consider yourself to be on maybe not sub-hour but low-hour time is still impressive to me, you know? You still got to that point quickly enough that you can gauge that. I don't know if we had an exclamation mark incentives. We didn't. But yes, by donating I will do various things as well, such as put stickers on my face or such. The stream doesn't have too much longer left, so it might not be... if anyone votes to, or donates to put a sticker on my face, I think I'll do it at the start of the next stream. But yeah. The White Knight is writhing in pain, as if he's caught in some kind of spell. And who might you be, hmm? You're nae here to steal my beloved right knight away from me, are you? Well, you're a fool if you are. Can you not feel the strength of the curse I've put on my poor wee darling? It's pure dead powerful. Dinna worry your pretty wee heed if you canny though. You'll find out soon enough for yourself. What? I've got the cruelest, most crippling curses known to mortal kind. How could they not work? Just what exactly are you? If you're mortal, my curse couldn't have failed. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Ah, no, we can't be having this. Why couldn't you just leave us in peace, eh? I'm gonna have to make your pretty face a whole lot less lovely. You wouldn't think I'd struggle so much reading out Scottish accents, but apparently I do. Apparently I do. Okay, 18 from Crack, that's not too bad. I generally think Morag is actually an easier fight than the White Knight was. She doesn't do a lot that's scary. It's colonial curses known to demonkind. They become English. Always with the English with you, Ash. Is she single? No, the White Knight. I mean, you know, it wasn't consensual, but... Come on, Gooey, pay attention. HP Hoover is, like, theoretically the worst. I don't... She's just not a very scary fight, I don't know. The White Knight's multi-thrust can genuinely hit quite hard, but here? I'm just glad she's trying, you know? She's here, and that's all I can ask for. You're also seeing from HP Hoover there how garbage knives are. That is a knife skill that you can get. And it is indeed that terrible when you use it. You know, I should actually check what flower, whatever it's called. I should check what it does. It confuses. I don't think it even does damage. I remembered it being, like, terrible, but I couldn't remember why it was terrible. Anyway, she's pretty much gone. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty good at Dragon Quest IX. Like, I know the optimal strategies and things like that. I know we don't have a lot to work with here, but genuinely, mages are really good in the early game and never again. Reverse Cycle. This is an interesting ability that is basically useless. But it's interesting. There are definitely some cases where you could use this. What it does is it reflects breath attacks back at the target. It's just there's not that many breath attacks. But hey, when a breath attack shows up, it's amazing. And there are a couple of bosses that do have breath attacks. It's not completely valueless. Severina, you're going to keep putting points into courage. So you get that natural strength plus 10. She'll do pretty well if we can get her down courage far enough. She'll be pretty damn resilient. And strong. Pair of high heels? Morag's leftover loot. Also, yes, her name was just Morag. No pun, just... Morag. No. A White Knight. Our eternal world together. No more. But, my love, you must ken that you cannae turn back the centuries. Your beloved Mona is no more. Now you're doomed to walk alone in eternal despair. Princess Mona, it can't be true. With your help, I finally returned to Brigadoon. And yet, the passing of time has destroyed my homeland. My beloved Mona is no longer here to welcome me. I came home at last, but alas, I was too late. You are not too late. That necklace? Princess Mona, I don't... Are you... I made you a promise. I swore I would wait for you, no matter how long it took. My beloved right knight, take my hand and dance with me. The first dance we would have had as man and wife. Princess Mona, you forgive me. Thank you, Princess. I know now that you're not my Mona, but without you, I would have been doomed to wander forever in eternal despair. I knew you were the right knight from the old stories. I just knew it. I knew there was a connection between us the moment you appeared. It is not so unbelievable that you, who inherited the memories of my beloved Mona, would have felt so. So I am Princess Mona's... Thank you, Lottie. Without you, I would never have uncovered the truth. Now I have no regrets, only gratitude. My favourite thing about that story is that evidently Princess Mona promised, yeah, I'll wait for you forever, but yet she has descendants, so sorry, bud. I know I was supposed to have left it all up to you, but I couldn't help myself and I just had to come along. It's really very odd. When I was dancing with him, I heard a voice. A woman's voice. She was saying thank you. Anyway, I must hurry back to the castle and tell everyone the news. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you, Lottie, so do stop by the castle as soon as you can. Maybe they were on a break or just non-monogamous. I didn't pick up another Chimera Wing, did I? Because I'm silly. Silly. The demon curse that trapped him came with a free chair. Ash posting on main. I don't know, I've just always felt that's a bit grim. Like, damn. Damn, bro. He's been looking forward to the point where he's still searching in eternity, and she was just like, he's taking a long time to come back. Why don't you spell whoosh? Whoosh is garbage. So wind spells hit all enemies instead of just a group, but they have really high damage variance. And just generally I find don't do a lot of damage. This game tries to scale its does a lot of damage to groups attacks by making them bad. And that makes them bad. So, yeah. I do like the two completely different responses there, though. You got maybe they were on a break, maybe they were non-monogamous, and you've got Ash being like, cuck chair, cuck chair, cuck chair. Tells you a lot, tells you a lot. Where? Okay, the Chimera Wings have respawned. But I feel like I'm close enough now that there's not really a point in using them. I'm nice, I moderate my jokes a great deal. Do you? Do you promise? Me too. Ash is mean. Ash is mean. We are about to kind of enter the... We're still... The training gloves are still on, but I would say the next boss fight is where the game kind of remembers, oh, wait, hold on. I can be difficult. I'm allowed to do that. So we'll see how that goes. I find the next boss to actually be very tough. So, an interesting thing here is, if you remember Jenny, her whole deal is that she will store your gold for you, so that you don't lose it when you get KO'd. We don't, we don't gotta do that. So she can go kick rocks as far as I'm concerned.
Ah, it's you, Lottie. Good to see you, lassie. Simona's told me everything. Sounds like that White Knight was having a tough old time of it. I feel a wee bit guilty in hindsight. Still, all's well that ends well. You did a braw job there. I'm impressed, lassie. Aye, and you more than deserve that reward I promised. I'll have them open up the treasure chamber. You just help yourself. Take it all if you want to. Just climb the stairs behind the throne and go outside. East from there you'll see the treasure chamber. Crevens, I almost forgot. I've opened up the eastern checkpoint again. It was closed while all that stramish with the night was going on. It's a big town beyond the checkpoint. Could be an instant place for you to visit on your travels. Aye, well. I hope you have a safe journey. And maybe you'll stop in Stornway again sometime. You'll always be welcome here, Lottie.
Why didn't Lottie save her goal by simply just deleting her save when she gets KO'd? Is she stupid? That's the plan. Well, he did say I could help myself to all of it. Strong medicine. And a magic water. This chest is really interesting. Bloody receives a gold rosary. Do you see that that was a bit different from other chests? And then it boots you out. That chest is actually a cutscene. And that's because later in the game there is a quest that requires you to go back and check inside that looted chest. So they couldn't make it an actual chest object because apparently that would have just been impossible to code. So they make it a weird janky looking cutscene instead. Anyway, I'm taking that. And here you go, Severina, you can have a ring. So yeah, not that you would have ever wondered, but if you ever wondered why that one's so weird, that's why. I got you covered. I think it's more noticeable when you're playing because it takes so long to open because it has to put you into cutscene land first.
Nice one, Lottie. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the flea's niece now. See, check it out. Benevolence as far as the eye can see. Oops, I forgot you can't see it. What a flapping idiot. I'm sure the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now anyway. We'll be back in the observatory in no time, you'll see. We'd best flat-foot it back to the Starflight Express then. Ready to rumble and roll, Lottie? No. What? You're not thinking of visiting that town old King Scott mentioned, are you? This isn't the time, and that isn't the place. Just forget it. We're supposed to be going back to the observatory, so let's hurry up and go. But yeah, we're not going to be doing that today. Sorry, Stella. That's going to have to wait until Tuesday. Oh, this... Oh, just look at me. I've come all the way to church, but I just can't seem to get fired up enough to have a really good pray. I don't suppose you could spur me on with a nice air punch, could you? Brilliant. My name's Ricky, by the way. You've acquiesced to the quest, pleased as punch. Oh, me mummy fairy. Aye, that's the stuff. That's the kind of air punch that could get a person fired up for a good old pray. Thanks ever so much. Oh, but how can I repay you? Oh, I'll know. Here, I'll teach you a jazzy new move. Again, on chat, how's Locketober going? Oh, we are so locked in. Success. The pleased as punch quest has been transgressed with finesse. I just thought I'd do that because I knew it was only a second long. It's going well, I think. I've not been doing badly on anything. We're raising a fair amount of money. It's going pretty well, I would say, House. I mean, hell, Mindslaver has generously decided to donate $25 every day I'm live, which I think is wild. Tantrum. Oh, we don't have bow. That's right. Oh, we do need clap for later on, though. Me when Mav says I can't have cake literally every single day. Anyway. That is the end of this stream. I fear. But we had a good one, I think. It's a different game. It adds some variety to the Pokemon content. It brings in the Dragon Quest crowd. You know, I'm aware it's probably not going to perform as well as the biggest franchise of all time, but it'll do okay. Did you do any of the WEP stuff in this?
I don't know what that means. Ending. I'll keep my questions for later stream. I can talk about Dragon Quest IX for days, if that's relevant. Bless you, my child. Please turn the power off. God, I miss when games did this to you. Ah.